If you have a single defender to beat, hop step, spin, and Euro layups are great tools to have in your bag. For hop steps, hold sprint and move and hold the pro stick down, left, or right. Euros can also be triggered the same way.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. George out there with Trey Jones. And it's Johnson in at the 3. And for the Rockets, Green and Brooks on the perimeter. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Reed. He's checked in for San Antonio. Branham comes in for George. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
This game has been all about tenacity for them. Getting right in the defense's business and winning trip after trip to the line.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line.
Here's Wembanyama. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wembanyama's got 9 points.
He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 of 5 already. Sheesh.
Here's Porter on the wing. Green. With the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
That is a tough contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Outside Jones.
2 minutes.
Back to Wembanyama. Up and over Smith. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist from Jones.
When you've got a small guy on you, you just have to take advantage of it. Nice, easy jumper for him.
Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
The shot by Sohan, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Porter, the pass to Brooks. Inside, here's Smith. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Smith against Wembanyama, 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. It's a 13-point game. This one for 3. That one no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Branham. Here's Jones. The shot. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Porter with it. To the middle. A slam dunk by Reed.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
And so it's Houston liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach.
17.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, we've seen the Rockets really take control here.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for San Antonio, Talen Horton-Tucker is out there with Hayes. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Johnson. And it's MP in at the 4 slot.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Knicks put together a nice one. He added 8 points and was aggressive on the glass, grabbing 8 rebounds. He showed just how reliable he can be when his role on the floor is expanded. Guys, back to you.
Great work. Thanks for that. And there's always the chance of a carryover effect into tonight's game.
I wouldn't put it past him, but it's tough to have back-to-back performances like that.
And his teammates shouldn't be relying on him to do that either. They need him to be ready to step it up.
Outside Simmons. Here's Duran. Oh, powered down with both hands.
He's not much of a threat to score, but Simmons dishing it, he can do it with the best of them.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Five to shoot. Hey, puts up a three. Offensive rebound. Here's Drummond. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Simmons with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
You know, Richard, it's not every day that you get to see a point guard with the size that Ben Simmons possesses.
Yeah, he is an anomaly, and that's also why he was the #1 pick. In history, you can probably count on one hand the amount of guys that can do things that he can do at his size. Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Hayes in the high post. Working on Şengün. Kept alive. Drummond. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Şengün. Simmons with it. MP's there. And there's Simmons on the assist by Şengün.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you played, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Reed against MP. Here's Wembanyama. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
It's George on the wing. Wembanyama against Şengün. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. Smith, he's checked in for Houston. Jalen Green comes in for Thompson. Both shots good from the strike.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
To the inside, Smith. The rebound by the Spurs.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Smith's got 6.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Smith against Wembanyama. And the layup falls. 17 points in the game.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Pass to Branham. Over to the left wing. Here's Wembanyama. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
23 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Down low. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
He's guarded by Porter. Basket counts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the paint. A slam dunk by Reed.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
And so it's the Houston Rockets liking their chances.
Your Rockets 50. The Spurs 35.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game. Buckets will go for a different look here. Şengün checked in for Reed. Duren comes in for Smith. Eason's checked in for Brooks. And it's Thompson in for Green. Şengün, no good on the free throw. And Richard, Şengün has really been impressive. A big who does a little bit of everything.
Well, his passing is what's really fantastic, B.A. He pulls off dimes most guards wouldn't even consider attempting. He's a player that a lot of people should start paying attention to.
We've got Alperen Şengün. Kevin Porter is out there with Thompson. Then it's Duren, and it's Eason in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Pass to Şengün. And a moment to check out who the San Antonio Spurs have coming up. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Indiana Pacers. And then Friday, they'll go up against Gordon Hayward and the Utah Jazz. The first one falls. That one's no good. MP with it. 58 seconds left in the third. Hey, shot's good.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Houston in the lead. To the middle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Duren's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
He's guarded by Porter. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Duren's got 4 rebounds now. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Unloads from 13. Eason pulls it in. Here's Thompson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Houston in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter.
The Spurs 61.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that,
So it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson saying.
La mente rezando el sky, yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
The Pro Stick dunk mapping is also slightly different this year. Holding down on the Pro Stick will give you flashy dunks like earlier 2Ks, because in NBA 2K24, you can now force a rim hang from any two-hand dunk by simply keeping the sprint trigger held.
The Pacers looking like they could walk straight off the bus and onto the runway. A great fashion sense on this crew. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Anunoby out there with Walker. Then it's Halliburton. And there's Miles Turner, and it's Harden in at the 2 spot. And for the Spurs, Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. George is out there with Trey Jones. And both teams making some changes here. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Horton Tucker's checked in for the Spurs. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Halliburton passes to Walker. Pass to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
2 minutes.
MP with it. Right wing. Wembanyama outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots off the step back. The Pacers pull it in. And this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season.
And guys, these teams don't see each other too often, but last year they would have liked to see a little bit more of them the way they were able to take care of their business.
1:22 left in the first. To the inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Wembanyama has got his second basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Horton Tucker. Still scoreless. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And it's Turner finishing it off.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Hayes the pass to Wembanyama. Now Horton Tucker. And here is MP. Back to Horton Tucker, and it's Hayes in the corner. Good.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
To the paint. Here's Shepard. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pacers lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Benedict Mathurin. Walker out there with Isaiah Jackson. Then it's Harden, and it's Nembhard in at the 1. Here is something great from Pacers history. They were a dynasty at one point, and you remember it well.
Yeah, you're talking about the ABA days, but it's true. The Pacers were a dominant team before the merger. They won 3 titles in 4 seasons just before joining the league.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers are forming chemistry. Tyrese Halliburton said in recent years They were saying the locker room was a quiet place, not many conversations. We've tried to impact the culture and create a different atmosphere. It's genuine. We appreciate and love each other. We want to see each other succeed and prove people wrong. Kevin?
Yeah, I know you agree with me. They are on their way. There's the pass to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it from the elbow. Jump shot is good that time. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
You know, a good job by the defender of not getting fooled by the step back, but he still got the shot to fall.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Johnson outside. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Johnson's got 10. Pacers leading by 5. They double him with MP to the middle. Here's Jackson. That one drops for him.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Drummond, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
James Harden.
And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The 2 biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. And that one hits back iron.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot, just didn't fall there.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
George dishes to Jones. 1:52 left to play in the first half. It's deflected. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Here's Jones. The rebound by Turner.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Nembhard's shot is good. And now a 12-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Down low. Zohan, the pass to Drummond. Outside, George. He takes it in. No block shot. Drummond in the post. He's against Turner. Outside, George. He kicks to MP. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And some changes here for the Spurs. Victor. And so it's Indiana up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal.
32. The Pacers. 44.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback.
Substitution.
Make substitutions. The Spurs shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Wembanyama.
And it's Harden with the ball for Indiana. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. So with George on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Wembanyama, also Johnson out there. And it's Wesley in at the one spot. You know, Greg, one thing you got to admire about Miles Turner is how sensational a shot blocker he is. Every year among the leaders in the NBA.
And Kevin, such a dependable defensive anchor. Someone that just reads shooters well, knows when to go after the block.
Halliburton against Wesley. A three from Wembanyama. Good on the three-point shot. Wembanyama has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Banked in off the glass. Wembanyama has got 11.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George is one of the game's premier two-way wings. Says, I believe in my talent and what I can do, but I feel my job is to make everybody better. That's what I try to do when I'm on the floor. Just make the game easy for everybody. Whether it's creating or just being aggressive and making reads off of that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, David lets the game come to him. Well said by him. Thank you. Wembanyama way outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Substitution on the court.
Pacers leading by 13. Nembhard the pass to Walker. 1:16 left here in the third quarter. Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
The big man just plays within his strengths. Miles Turner doing work right now on the offensive end.
Passes to Horton Tucker. Here's Branham. The shot, no good. Mathurin with some nice defense. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got his second basket of the game.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And Drummond kicks to MP. Out to the right wing. Here's Horton Tucker, and it's good off the back rim and in. Horton Tucker's got his third bucket of the night.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Indiana ball. Substitution.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks, for Doris Burke.
La mente rezando el sky, yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
Let's talk about the newest multiplayer mode in my team, Salary Cap. Every season, Salary Cap will be broken up into 2 3-week rounds, and each one will have a different.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your popcorn. TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. George out there with Trey Jones. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Utah, well, Grant on it. Minutes in the first game.
You know, they have an idea of the total number of minutes they want their superstar in over the 2-day period. But it really comes down to how this first game goes.
Smith, he's checked in for Utah. MP is checked in for San Antonio. Sexton, that's good.
When you've got handles like that, why not show them off? Love it. Colin Sexton.
Pass to Johnson. It's George on the wing. Johnson passes to Wembanyama. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Sexton against Jones. Sexton misses.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Johnson with a bucket.
With a strong upper body, Keldon Johnson is not thrown off by contact.
DeRozan with the ball. Coming off a 31-point game. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. The Jazz, 3rd.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Branham's checked in for San Antonio. Hayes comes in for Jones. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Kessler. Pass to Branham. Here's Hayes. On the wing, MP. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Branham. Off the mark there with a 3. Utah's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. With the good teams the Jazz have had recently, you'd think their drought will end soon, right, Smitty?
BA, 31 playoff appearances without a championship. Woo! Second most in league history. It feels like it has to end soon.
1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kessler. Up and in on the layup. Kessler's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Sharing the wealth, Jordan Clarkson with a nice pass.
MP looking around. Out left to the wing. Deflects the pass. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for Utah. Abaji comes in for George. Drummond's checked in for San Antonio. Orton Tucker comes in for Johnson. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Pass to Drummond. Back to Hayes. And that one drops for him.
Great effort from Killian Hayes here. Pushing through good contact and finishing well.
It's Hayward on the wing. Here's Kessler. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Hayes attacking. That one is off. Clarkson with the defensive effort. Over Hayes. And again, it's Utah.
Usually Clarkson avoids this shot, but he had a feeling that time.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Jazz out in front. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
We've got Colin Sexton. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Lauri Markkanen, and it's Agbaji in a two-guard. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, asked to compare his game, Victor Wembanyama said, "I would hate that my game resembles any one player because that wouldn't be ambitious enough. My whole life, I've always tried to be one of one. I don't know where it comes from. I think I was born with it. I've always tried to be original. My goal is to be like something you have never seen." BA?
Wow. Mission accomplished there, Allie. Thank you. Now here's DeRozan. Defense right on him. Pass to Kessler. That's tipped. Sohan with a rebound.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Here's Wesley. Count that bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Utah leading. DeRozan outside. To the inside. The rebound by the Spurs.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Here's Agbaji. San Antonio with a rebound. Sohan's got 4 rebounds now. Inside, here's Branham. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Spurs lead by 1.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Down low. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Kessler. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. This game against Utah, the first time they've met this year.
And in a series of the have-nots last year, they came out on the losing end. Really looking for some improvement here.
So both teams changing it up here. And it's Jones with the ball for San Antonio. It's a 3-point game. They host the Hawks after this one, and that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Now Johnson. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
For 3, Smith. Paul George pulls it in.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Talking about the veteran Paul George, a star player, Smitty, wanting to compete for titles.
B.A., he knows he's not getting any younger. I think it's good he poses this win-now mentality. He's clearly hungry to win a title.
Pass to Markkanen. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The speed and agility of Trey Jones is flat out impressive. And it needs to be, because that's how he gets the better of larger opponents.
And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead.
28. The Spurs 35.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go.
Substitution
checked in for George. So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. MP is checked in for Wembanyama. Branham comes in for Johnson. Wesley, he's checked in for George. And it's Horton Tucker in for Jones.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
So on the floor for San Antonio, they've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Wesley in at the point guard position. Here's DeRozan. Second chance shot. Yep, count it. Kessler's got 6 points in the quarter.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Here's Sohan. And that one's good.
Some contact on the shot, but Jeremy's a tough dude.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. To the inside. Here's Kessler, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they've produced superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Marking it outside. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Taylor Horton-Tucker.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And he makes it first. Ooh, the blocking skills of Walker Kessler have been getting him plenty of attention.
B.A., that's not the only thing he does around the rim. He's also a very solid rebounder. So really, if there's any action under the hoop, he wants in on it.
Drummond's checked in for San Antonio. Hayes comes in for Horton-Tucker. Here's Wesley. Pass to Hayes. Over Clarkson. Hayes misses.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
On the wing, Clarkson. Here's Hayward. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
There's the versatility we talk about. Gordon Hayward able to score on all three levels.
Here's Branham. Pass to Wesley. To the paint. Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's got his second basket on the night.
Leveraging one of their best assets, Drummond's dominance inside.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's Clarkson missing.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Spurs out in front. They lead by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got...
Get loud right now. It's the fourth quarter. This is it. Substitution on the court at the line for the Spurs. Trey Jones at the line for one.
That's good from Jones.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
It's good on the putback.
Well into his career, DeRozan is still playing hard, fighting for those second chance points.
And here's Hayes. So we see the Spurs get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew.
La mente rezando el sky, yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
There's a new way to connect to friends and squad up in NBA 2K24 on Next Gen. Press both shoulder buttons on your controller to bring up a menu to see who's online and
At forward, A.J. Introduce 6'1" guard, number 33.
It's a look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. Brogdon out there with Young. And it's Griffin in at the 3 spot. And for the Spurs, Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. Trey Jones out there with Paul George.
Substitution on the court.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Now the pass to Okongwu. In the corner, it's Griffin. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And Hayes kicks to Johnson.
In the first 2 minutes.
Pass to Wembanyama. Out to the wing. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 5 to shoot. Pass to MP. And they'll turn it over. Did not get off a shot before second violation.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Trae Young. Last season, he played outstanding. Averaged 33 points a game, 11 assists, and 2 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Andre Drummond's checked in for Victor Wembanyama, and Talen Horton-Tucker subbed in for Johnson. Since moving to Atlanta in 1968, Greg, the Hawks have never been to the NBA Finals.
That is insane, Kevin. I mean, you think back to all the great players they've had, from Dominique Wilkins to now Trae Young. Hawks fans are hungry for a trip to the finals. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Drummond working against Okongwu. Back to Hayes. Shoots the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Hunter. D right on him. Back to Okongwu. Bogdanovich left side. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Hawks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Johnson finds Bogdanovich. Another shot. Rebound San Antonio. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little bit.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
With 2 seconds left, misses the layup. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them.
22.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court right now for the Hawks. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. Trae Young is out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Griffin in at the 3. Shot clock at 5. Here's Branham. He's guarded by Brogdon, and it's good. 2 points.
Oh, guys, that's an impressive spin move there. Didn't think he had a handle like that.
Young passes to Griffin. Now here's Bay. Inside, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
The pass to Wembanyama. Over to the wing. Pass to Wesley. Outside for George. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Capella.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
To the right side. Passes it to Wesley. Count that bucket. Wesley's got his first points of the night.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Young is double. Capella with it. George picks him up. The shot by Brogdon wide open. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Branham. And he makes that one. Branham's got his second bucket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Up top, Brogdon. He had 28 points in the win against Chicago. A nice shot by Young.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter. He doesn't go through many ups and downs. And when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
Lob pass to Capella.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
San Antonio calls timeout. And, Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is,
so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. The deep.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Spurs 36. The Hawks 42.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to... They've got Jones. Wembanyama's out there with MP. Then it's Paul George. And it's Branham in at the 2 spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
This might be one of the nights for Clint Capella where his teammates actually try to get him more involved than they normally do.
And George kicks to Jones. The rebound by Brogdon.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Capella, high post. And he gets it to go. Capella's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Victor Wembanyama has studied all the greats and one in particular, Kobe Bryant. He says, I know all his stats and records, but mostly I admired his state of mind and his philosophy and his approach to the game. When I suffer, when I have a doubt, I wonder what Kobe would have done. And I know he would have done more, so I'm going back to it. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now, here's MP. Wembanyama outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. Rebound, Atlanta.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's good. Brogdon's got 7 points.
Brogdon fighting through it all, welcomes the challenge on that possession.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Spurs. It's a 13-point game. George against Griffin. A fader. And that one goes long.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And Jones pulls it down. For San Antonio, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. To the left side wing. Launches it from deep. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
He's not doing his team any good by taking shots from that range.
Yeah, the only thing that kind of shot helps with is your opponent's chance of winning.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The Spurs shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
One of the worst in the league a season ago.
Substitution on the court.
There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And O'Connell slams it in.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're behind by 1. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
Sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Only minutes to go, and these are the moments that Trey lives for. It's all on him. Stepping to the line, in the spotlight. Ice Trey doesn't melt here. Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're down by 3. 17 seconds left to play here in the 4th. That'll be a 5-second call.
Rebound violation. Hawks ball.
17 seconds left in the 4th quarter. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
George passes to Sohan. No good on the 3. And he commits the intentional foul.
Keldon Johnson, third personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
And so the Hawks take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a...
Cuidado con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre.
We've been watching your plays, and I will say 2K24 is off to an impressive start. The community is bringing it.
So, you know what that means. It's time for top plays. We've selected our first 4 contenders, and now...
With game time only moments away, the setting. Welcome to the NBA on. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. Paul George out there with Trey Jones. And it's Johnson in at the 3. And for the Heat, Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's Bam out of... Change here for San Antonio. Baldwin, the pass to Jennings. Drummond grabs the miss. San Antonio's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. To the left side wing. Outside Horton Tucker. Here's Hayes. And he sinks the 11-footer.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Baldwin. Again, the Heat misses. And San Antonio has possession. It's a 14-point game. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
As a player, these ones are fun. You get to match up with guys you rarely see.
LeVert. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Something I appreciate about Karis LeVert is his flexibility as a player, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., he's got that kind of ready-for-anything mindset. Whenever he's needed, he is ready. And let me just say this, it's a little bit rarer than you think in this league.
LeVert up top. He's scoreless. Again, the Heat misses.
Ooh, I rushed that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Hayes. 43 seconds left in the first quarter here. Adebayo grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Pulls up. Drummond grabs the miss. Now here's Hayes. Guarded closely. Over LeVert. Hayes misses. Kennard against Hayes. Kennard passes to Baldwin. Drops in the 3.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Hayes for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so the San Antonio Spurs liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear... great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Spurs.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
They've got Tyler Hero, and it's Kennard in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Miami. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Miami Heat are a team of underdogs and overachievers. Their all-star big man Bam Adebayo said, quote, "We like guys like that with those stories of I got cut, this and that and the third. You know, blue-collar people that had to work for what they got. And Brian, when you play for the Heat, hard work is what keeps you on the court."
That is the truth. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Here's Jaquez. He's got 6. Banked it in off the glass. Jaquez has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
To the wing, right side. Here's Branham. He's guarded by Hero. 6 on the shot clock. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A. More methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
Butler's checked in for Miami. George, he's checked in for San Antonio. To the middle. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Wesley, pass to Wembanyama. Now George. Here's Wesley. No made baskets yet. Pass to MP. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Miami Heat. On Thursday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Charlotte Hornets. Then on Saturday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. A different look for San Antonio. Sohan comes in for Johnson, and it's Jones in for Wesley. Back to Butler. Butler double team. Pass to Jaquez. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Jones, the pass to MP. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Fires from deep. George, no good. And here's Miami. Big run right now for him, 11-2. It's stolen by Wembanyama. George outside. 1:49 left in the second quarter.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And now it's just a 4-point Spurs lead.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
It's good. George has got 8.
Yeah, tough bucket for George. He's just so good at maintaining his focus.
Miami calls timeout. Coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
Drummond's checked in for San Antonio. Horton Tucker comes in for Paul George. Adebayo, no good. The Spurs have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Back to Jones. Horton Tucker on the wing. baseline. Miami grabs the miss.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Now here's LeVert. Tight defense on him. Pass to Baldwin. Wing shot on the way. And the jumper falls for him. He's got 5.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to Jones. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Adebayo. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 4 assists now tonight.
When you talk wings, Butler is a top-notch passer. He has a great understanding of it.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Spurs. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find. San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. MP is checked in for Sohan. Branham comes in for Johnson. Hayes is checked in for George. And it's Wesley in for Jones. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. The Heat on offense. They're on a 19-6 run. And so in the game for the Spurs. They've got MP. Hayes is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Branham in at the small forward position. Out to the wing. Pass to Wesley. Outside Wembanyama. With the 10-footer. Offensive rebound. Got it. Wembanyama's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
He's been relentless, and he's been doing it in a variety of ways. But right there, it's all about the hustle on the offensive glass.
LeVert with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him, Brad.
You know what, B.A.? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can.
Drummond's checked in for San Antonio. Gordon Tucker comes in for Hayes.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is a defensive force. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, he makes us different. Our team is built around his toughness and his versatility. You can count on one hand. In this association, how many guys can literally guard 1 through 5? And he's at the very top of that list. That's unique unto itself, Brian.
Yeah, very special, Allie. Thanks for that. And he makes both free throws.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Down low. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Pass to Branham. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And since we have a moment, here are last year's most efficient scorers around the league. Andre Drummond, 3rd.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Miami?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Yep, that one goes.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
San Antonio has got nothing to fall from outside in this 3rd quarter. Adebayo against Drummond. Gordon Tucker on the wing. Spurs need to get one up here. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. So it's both teams.
Now at the line, Tyler Hero.
What's up?
And that one falls for Hero.
And his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're behind by 6. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Bam Adebayo.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And at this point of his career, Butler wants to win. And boy, does he ramp up his performance in the playoffs, especially in recent years.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. They're trailing by 8. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
That'll be a 5-second call.
Inbound violation. Keep ball.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Hero. So the Heat win it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for...
Quedo con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre.
Hey, thanks, Alexis. Hello, 2K TV fans. Welcome to the first edition of Top Plays in NBA 2K.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Look at the 76ers starting group. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Devin Vassell out there with Maxey, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. And for the Spurs, the forwards for him, Johnson and Sohan. Trey Jones out there with George, and so San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. And here's Hayes. On the wing, MV. Pass to Horton Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Hayes dishes to MP. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These, the new power rankings. They tell a great story. Look at the Heat. They're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
Well, I think for the Spurs, they've had an interesting start to the year. Lately, they've put together some nice wins, and you get the general sense that their confidence is growing.
A selfless pass there from Maxey, really able to handle the guard position quite well.
And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide-open shots on the perimeter. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And finished off by Yoggggggggg.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Hayes the pass to MP. To the wing on the left. Now Horton Tucker. Hasn't made one yet. It's stolen by Yoggggggggg. Outside, Maxey over Hayes. That one wide left. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Branham. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2. Branham's got his second bucket of the game to go. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Maxey, no good. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Driving inside. Here's Yoggggggg. He nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
So with George on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Keldon Johnson is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's MP. And it's Wesley in at the point guard position.
How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that. And is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Now, here's Vassell. Still without a basket. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Oh, what a slam from Embiid.
Hey, you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. For the Sixers, it's championship or bust. Joel Embiid said there's nothing to be happy about just getting to the conference finals or the finals. You got to win the whole thing. That's the goal. And every single day, it's just trying to find ways to make that happen. Back to you.
Yep, all or nothing. David, thank you. Shot clock at 6. Johnson can't get it to go.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Harris outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
The pass to Branham. Spurs working the ball around now. Back to Wembanyama. Releases. It's hauled in by the 76ers. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the next to look forward to. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road field.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense.
9-point lead to end the quarter. They're
the end of the first half with the score. Spurs 33, 76ers 42.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Making a switch here. MP's checked in. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Free throw, no good for Vassell. Greg, you've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythms still plays a big role.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. MP's checked in for San Antonio. Harris passes to McDaniels. Now Maxey. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Nothing new for Embiid here. Going off for a big scoring performance. Par for the course.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Passes it to Wembanyama. Over Harris. Wembanyama hits the bucket. Wembanyama has got 8 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Harris. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Trailing here by 8. And George kicks to Johnson. Pass to Wembanyama. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Let's see some of the numbers here for Joel Embiid. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Vassell. Count it.
Now, I'm not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Spurs trail by 10. Over to the left wing. Back to Wembanyama. And the pass to Sohan. Tries again. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Johnson outside. Out left to the wing. Zohan, the pass to Embiid. Johnson surveying the floor. 5 on the clock. And here's George for 3. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
To the paint. Embiid throws it down.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense. And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in his approach. Plays with great speed and pace and fearlessness. He's got a readiness to him and a workmanlike approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Who wants a free t-shirt? You know what to do. Make some noise!
And the 76ers making a change here.
At the line for San Antonio, Wesley.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. 7-point differential. Now, here's Maxey, covered by Hayes. Maxey with it. So the 76ers win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Hart.
La mente rezando en el sky, yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
All right, option A from Mamba Moments by Mario 1990. All right, Kobe Bryant slices into the lane and posterizes Doug Christie. That's rough. Wow.
A Spurs team walking to the locker room earlier, determined to have a big night on their home court. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Durant and Ayton are up front. Devin Booker out there with Saban Lee. And it's Poole in at the 3 spot. And for the Spurs, Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. Hayes is out there. He is checked in for San Antonio. Here's Ayton off the inbound. Paul George pulls down the board. Pass to Hayes. Lays it up and banks it in.
The defender trying to knock Hayes off his rhythm, but he is a well-built kid who easily absorbs contact.
Lee, the pass to Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Paul George. And he drops the first.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Pass to Johnson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. 5 on the clock. And that one drops.
A remarkable poise from the swing man. Johnson doesn't let some rough defense deter him from cashing in.
Here's Lee. Poole outside. Inside. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
San Antonio has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Hayes. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
This is where Killian Hayes is most effective. He has the size to be a factor in the paint.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by George.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wembanyama. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Johnson on the wing. George scanning the floor. And he buries his first look.
Defense does a good job, but George won't relent. He rises to meet their challenge.
To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Assist. Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Johnson on the wing. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Misses from short range.
In a bump this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Coming out hot, 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
Timeout called. The Spurs. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome a lack of intensity, but it's very rare.
A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Drummond's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Branham comes in for Johnson. Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Paul George. And it's Wesley in for Hayes. Here's Wesley. Right wing. Here's Branham. Hits the trifecta.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
To the middle. Here's Azubuike. And he jams it home with authority.
Assisted.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later. And for good reason, too, man.
Fellas, that was ruthless. He threw it down with some authority.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Wesley. Lets it go from 14. Bradley Beal with a rebound. The Suns leading. Down low. Lets it fly. And no good, trying to use the glass. Now here's MP. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Drummond. Here's Branham. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Branham's got 5 points.
And for those who criticize Drummond facilitating, I say rewatch that play. He's improving.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Spurs out in front.
14.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Peterson, no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. It's a three-point game. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
Their first try against a familiar club. It should be a good one. Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Uses the glass on the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the Suns shooting a nice 50% for the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Pass to Peterson. Here's Azubuike. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Branham, hounded by Beal. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Ayton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated. So it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for the Suns, hunting for opportunities.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Spurs 29. The Suns 37.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game. Teams will make substitutions. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They have thrown themselves on the offensive glass, and because of their hustle, they are being rewarded with second chance points.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Suns.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for DeAndre Ayton.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Sohan in at the 3 slot. That's the San Antonio 5. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 29 seconds left in the game. Inside, here's Azubuike, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And
Cuidado con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que se.
Let's move along to the wreck. In the city with B-Rose 2. Anticipates the corner pass. And then takes it full court for the self-lob. Throwing the ball off the glass with...
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. George is out there with Hayes. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. And for the Mavericks, Hardaway in the front court along with Williams.
Substitution on the court. What people don't realize is that it's not just a change on the court. It means new personalities in the locker room, the team playing, team meals. Can be a big change, sometimes for better, sometimes for worse.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening. And so he hits the technical free throw. Powell, he's checked in for Grant Williams. Passes it to Bull. Down low. Powell, that's good.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Spurs trail by 12. Horton Tucker bounce pass. 1:52 left here in the opening quarter. Here he goes. Brenham. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Since winning a title in 2011, Greg, Dallas has struggled replicating that kind of success.
Yeah, and the decade plus after that title, the Mavs have only won 2 playoff series. With the salary cap, draft, player movement, sustaining excellence has become pretty difficult for this bunch.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Powell against Drummond. Just 5 on the clock. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, not much you can do against Andre Drummond. He's skillful enough that if a defender is trying to take away an opportunity, he can still score it.
Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Mavericks leading by 12. Again, the Mavericks score.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Wesley against Bull. That one goes. Count it.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. Wesley against Doncic. Throws it up high. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. From about 16. That one, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Buddy is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Green, then it's Williams. And it's Bull in at the 5 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, angles. Sometimes as a coach, you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks for the report.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Irving passes to Bull. It's good.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Spurs trail by 10. And part of the show tonight, Doris, Kyrie Irving's phenomenal handle.
Hey, Kevin, if you ask any NBA player who their favorite to watch is, many will come up with the name Kyrie Irving. It's the ability to have that elite handle, the footwork, the creativity, the ability to shoot a jumper, the pull-up, the lay-in. This guy is absolutely amazing.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Wembanyama, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Now here's Hardy. He's tightly guarded, and the foul called on Killian Hayes. That's his first foul. The Spurs making a switch here. Sohan's checked in. And we finish one half of basketball. It's Dallas up by 15.
36.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different.
Substitution on the court. At the line for the Spurs, Paul George. One shot.
That free throw good from George.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Doncic looking it over. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity.
Quedo con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre.
Time to vote for your favorite play. Choose now, but think it through. We're on the lookout for your best plays. Send them to us on social using the hashtag 2KTVWOW along with your game.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Coming up, live coverage and a look at the starters for the Spurs. Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. George out there with Hayes. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. And for Dallas, Hardaway Jr. is the 3 with Williams at the 4. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Spurs making a change here. Peace checked in.
At the line for one, Ball.
Line the lanes. One shot.
San Antonio's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Pass to Sohan. And he lays it up and in. Sohan's got his second basket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's George. Pass to Johnson. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Irving against George. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. A deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
3.
Johnson's got 5 now.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Johnson with a double team. Here's Bowl. It's rebounded by George.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Johnson finds Hayes, and the basket is good.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Hardaway, the pass to Doncic. Back to Hardaway. To halt the run. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Outside Johnson. Here's Sohan. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Outside Bull takes a 3. Misses that shot. Struggling now, shooting 1 for 8. And it's San Antonio's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. It's George on the wing. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Trailing by 13. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
Hayes against Doncic.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting for San Antonio, Killian Hayes. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Doncic with it. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in... And if you're just tuned...
Substitution on the court.
And so in the game for the Spurs, they've got MP, Wembanyama out there with Keldon Johnson. Then there's George. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Since we have a chance, let's see the player of the week for the Western Conference, Luka Doncic.
What's really impressed me is his ability to create for others on the offensive end. He's got a sharp mind for the game, and he's put it to use, helping his teammates find good shots.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
At the line for Dallas.
And the technical free throw is good. Well, we normally don't pick favorites, but come on. Do you have a player you like watching the most, Grant?
All right, B.A., you're going to get me in trouble, but I do love Ja Morant. I mean, he flies, he plays so fearless, and he also gets his teammates involved. Ja is really fun to watch.
The Spurs making a switch here. Hayes is checked in.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
All right, time for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to catch up with Dallas's head athletic trainer. It appears to be a calf strain, and that's something they have to be careful with. It's an easy injury to exacerbate. They're certainly thinking player safety first, so they'll likely err on the side of caution, but it does change their plans a bit.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Mavericks are hoping they have what it takes to bring home the Larry O'Brien trophy, and Luka Doncic said, quote, "That's everything. I want to win the championship here. It's our goal every season. It's a lot of work, and there are so many great teams in the league. Anybody can beat you at this point. You have to really be ready." B.A.?
Good stuff there, Allie. Thank you. And it's in there. Wembanyama's got 7 points for the quarter.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Hardaway up top, covered by Johnson. Hardaway, the pass to Bowl. And the bucket is good. Bowl's got 10 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
To the right side. Outside Wembanyama. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 17.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best.
And so the San Antonio Spurs in command with a 13-point lead. And with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very... So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got...
La mente rezando el sky, yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
If you aren't already, you should be following us on social media.
That's right. We're always adding more content, and that's where you can find out who got the most votes for top play of the week.
Check back.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives have. Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you here with us on this Wednesday night. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. The forwards for him, Johnson and Sohan. Paul George is out there with Hayes. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. And for Washington, Davis is out there with Jordan Poole. Playing Dallas, he was nearly unstoppable. So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Yeah, 3 turnovers so far, and the real issue is the fact that they're unforced, too careless with the basketball.
Washington passes to Kuzma. And it's off from three-point range. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Horton Tucker. He's covered by Shamet. Here's Drummond. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Wizards leading by 5. To the left wing. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
He's been doing really nice work at the line. 83%.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Landry Shamet, one of those guys continuing to hone his skills, trying to become more of an impactful player in the two-way format, both on defense and with that shooting ability.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Gafford against Drummond. Pass to Horton Tucker. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Washington's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Swiped it away. And there's the pass to Wesley. And they pick up 2.
Wesley. Assisted by...
And here is Washington. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Horton Tucker with it. Still yet to score. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal...
19.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Well, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that.
Substitution on the court.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You look at Detroit. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
Well, I think for the Spurs, they were obviously hoping to start out better. Still, too soon to panic. But lately, they've had very little luck and seem to be trending in the wrong direction.
Passes to Hayes. 1:30 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Horton Tucker. Clock at 6. Rebound, Washington. Gafford's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Yeah, don't settle for all the jump shots if you got that size and that ability. Kuzma getting to the rim.
Now, MP. Pass to Branham. Out to the wing. Here's Hayes. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Hayes has got 5 points so far.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Now, here's Shannon, covered by Hayes. And it's Washington missing. Spurs trail by 14. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Hayes. He has 5. Shoots over Shamet. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
If you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still might get into double digits. He's that much of a force on the offensive glass.
Here's Kuzma. Here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
And so it's Jordan Poole making highlights for Washington. He got into double.
33.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out. Making some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Landry Shamet comes in for Kispert. And Washington subbed in for Davis. That'll be a 5-second call. And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans.
We've got Butler. Also, Landry Shamet is out there. Kispert is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Koulibaly in at the 4. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. It's Wesley on the wing. From deep three-point territory. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Wizards basketball.
Washington's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Wizards.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And ever when important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And that one's good. Drummond.
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
And Washington can just let the clock run down here. Outside Butler. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Thank you for joining us.
La mente rezando en el sky, yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
Hey, I'm Kay Cunningham. You're watching NBA 2K TV.
The Spurs came into the arena earlier with one thought on their mind, walking out of here with a win. Welcome to 2K Sports. We're ready to brighten the weekend with some Saturday night basketball. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. Hayes is out there with George, and it's Johnson. The season, with many teams trying to find their footing and establish some chemistry here.
Yeah, B.A., that's what the early season really is all about. I mean, players getting used to one another, as well as coaching staffs, too. Just trying to figure out which lineups work best.
And here's Connaughton for three. It doesn't go for him.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Here's Wesley. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Clock at 4. Lets it go from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's MP to the left wing. Into the lane, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And after putting it down, he angles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Pass to Wesley. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Branham. And the layup is good off the glass.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Poke loose. Here's Beverly. And no good to start tonight. Missing his first attempt there. Here's Wesley, covered by Connaughton. Wesley, the pass to Drummond. Here's Horton Tucker. And, yep, gets good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And so it's San Antonio closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint.
28.
And thanks again for... And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Spurs.
Your Bucks, 45. The Spurs, 46.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to... He's checked in for more. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. A different look for Milwaukee. Connaughton comes in for Portis, and it's Beverly in for Holiday. The Bucks shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Spurs.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
And when you only face a team twice on the season, you love to win that first one. Now they'll have the mental edge in the next meeting against the Bucks.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Keldon Johnson.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
On the court for San Antonio, Andre Drummond is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's MP, and it's Wesley in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Drummond. 36 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Wesley, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Lopez with it. Down low. Here's Beauchamp. And a nice finish on the layup.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Pass to Finney-Smith. To the wing on the left. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill.
La mente rezando en el sky, yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
Ben, I'm so excited about this mode. Welcome to 2K TV.
Thank you. I'm excited about it too. I can't wait to see people start to play.
All right, so the fans are gearing up, jumping in my career. Talk about how you start as a generational prospect.
MP comes from a...
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. And tonight, it'll be the San Antonio. Now Sacramento starting 5. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Monk is out there with Monte Morris. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. And for the Spurs, the forwards for him, Johnson and Sohan. They'll have to keep
substitution
much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the 2 guys we get to watch here tonight.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Herter passes to Mitchell. Sacramento moving it around. The tray. Miles no good. Spurs trail by 7. Here's Finney-Smith. The pass to Drummond. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Herter passes to Lyles, and it's in there.
Nice look from Kevin. Intelligent and unselfish.
For the Sacramento Kings, the last game a loss to the Grizzlies of Memphis.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome a lack of intensity, but it's very rare.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Sacramento leading by 9. Mitchell outside. Lyles with a wide open look. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Wesley driving in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Mitchell is double. Here's Herter. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Finding makeable shots. Kevin Herter continuing to become more efficient as a scorer.
Pass to Finney-Smith. In the corner, Drummond with it. Back to Finney-Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Rogers against MP. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Sacramento ball. Substitution for your Spurs. Taylor Horton-Tucker.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Lyles. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lyles got his second basket of the night.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Here's McNeil, guarded by Rogers. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. San Antonio shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw missing.
For San Antonio, McNeil. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And stolen by MP. Horton-Tucker, the pass to Branham. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Taylor Horton-Tucker doing a nice job of finding his teammates. They are loving it.
And so it's Sacramento heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a bit.
20.
And hope you've enjoyed the. That concludes the first half. Kings lead by 7. Stay with us.
Spurs 36. The Kings 43.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony's.
La mente rezando el sky, yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
This year we brought back an old My Career concept of key games where you can focus on playing important games over the course of the season and, you know, only a handful each year versus every single one. And that will let you move through seasons more quickly with the goal of.
And as the Lakers entered the building, there was a fierce look in their eyes. That's the look of a team out to defend its home court. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. Hayes is out there with George. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. And for the Lakers, LeBron and Vanderbilt are the 3 and 4. Then there's Cody Zeller. Then it.
Substitution.
Completely new group for the Lakers.
For the Lakers, Utah Watanabe. 1 shot.
A minute 58 left to play in the first. Pass to Finney-Smith. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And here's Drummond. To the inside. There's 1:17 left in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 5. Branham misses.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Oh, Drummond with a block. To the middle. And the basket by Branham.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. And the basket by Hachimura.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Branham. Now here's MP. Here's Branham. Just 5 on the clock. Back to MP. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Spurs making a switch here. Horton Tucker's checked in.
Taylor Horton Tucker.
Here's McLaughlin. Still no points. Stolen by MP. Outside Horton Tucker. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Bender. Here's McLaughlin. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great team defense on Paul George. They're Hope you've enjoyed. Antonio ends up going with a new group. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And so in the game for the Spurs, they've got MP. He's out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Branham in at the 2. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Here's Wesley. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Branham. Spurs need to get one up here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Los Angeles ball.
So it's Los Angeles. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting...
The Lakers, 52. The Spurs, 38.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are... So we see the Spurs get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see.
La mente rezando en el sky, yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
So as you're ranking up and going towards that GOAT level, you'll actually get some perks for my career NBA games.
Yeah, so basically you can kind of think of it as being able to shift into GOAT mode for a little while. So if you're playing the game a certain way to your strengths, then you get
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brett Berry. And the starting group for the Spurs. Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. Paul George is out there with Hayes. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. And for the Suns, up it is.
Substitution on the court.
Yeah, what you see on paper coming into the season, that means very little until you're put to the test. But these teams have time to make adjustments in their schemes and personnel.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. MP passes to Horton Tucker. 4 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And let's see the stat sheet here on Bradley Beal. A strong stretch of play the last 10 games. He's right around 17 points a night, 3 assists and 2 rebounds. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
This is his specialty. He sits on the bench, he gauges what's happening offensively, and he comes in and sticks the opponent's top scorer to freeze him out.
Here's Rivers, and he can't bank that one in. San Antonio leading by 10. And when you talk about offensive weaponry, Brent, the Suns are loaded.
Well, these guys are absolutely scary, Kevin. Night after night, they can come in with guys who can fill it up from anywhere on the floor. So hard to stop that kind of potency on the offensive end. When the play breaks down, you go to the talent, and man, they loaded with talent.
Phoenix, no good that time either. San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And another turnover here by San Antonio. Some good defense in the NBA, so let's check out the leader. Number 1, the Spurs.
And this team has been completely dominant. Fewest points per game allowed in the league. These guys are talented. They trust each other. They work together. And you just won't find better coaching on the defensive end of the floor. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The pass to Drummond. Here's Branham. He's guarded by Rivers.
Well, Drummond uses his body, goes right into the defender to get that shot off. And you're going to have to foul him on that.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Andre Drummond.
No good on the second free throw. Looking at the last game for San Antonio, it was a win against the Lakers in L.A. Beal, the pass to Azubuike. It's Drummond with the rebound. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's a 10-point game. Last time they met was in San Antonio.
Well, you never want to concede a game before you play it. That said, though, they were just overmatched.
Tough thing about that one is they also were playing a poor opponent, so no fire in that game. That sticks with you a little bit.
And so it's San Antonio with a 10-point lead. So
20.
And welcome back to the second. San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the
pass
first
to Branham. Here's Horton Tucker. Pass to McNeil. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got Austin Rivers, Lee out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Ayton. And it's Meyer in at the power forward. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Boy, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much. Here's Horton Tucker. He's covered by Beal. Tries from 10. Again, the Spurs good for 2. 40 seconds left in the first half. To the middle. Here's Meyer. Lays it up off the glass.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Pass to Horton Tucker.
I see him.
19 seconds left in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Into the lineup for the Spurs, Wembanyama.
And so it's San Antonio in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter.
31. The Spurs, 39.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We've got
substitution
checked in for the Suns. There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Durant. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
So with George on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. MP is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Wesley in at the 2-guard spot. KD's shot is good.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
The clock now can just run out for the Spurs. Here's McNeil. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole two.
La mente rezando el sky, yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
So in between my career games, players will spend a lot of time in the locker room. Talk about this, I guess, hub area for my players.
Yeah, there's always something happening there, whether it's, an interview with reporters after a game, before games. Often your coach will have.
At guard, Dyson. Let's 6'5", starting your job.
What? All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Ingram and Zion, your small and power forwards. C.J. McCollum is out there with Dyson Daniels, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5. And for San Antonio, Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. San Antonio ends up going with a new group.
For the Pelicans, Trey Murphy at the line for 1.
It's pretty clear where Trey Murphy III has focused his development. His range shooting. He knows a guy who can knock it down will always have value in this league.
Here's Horton Tucker. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Out to the right wing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Such an effective playmaker. You got to be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Pass to Drummond, 13 feet out. And he converts the layup.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-7 run to the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 6 points for him.
Keeping the feet moving and found an opening. Murphy doing work in close.
On the wing, Finney Smith. Palmer pulls it in.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
McCollum looking it over. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Pass to Horton Tucker. And here's MP. With 4 on the clock. And the basket by Horton Tucker.
I like the way Taylor Horton Tucker kept his composure. The defense was all over him.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted
27.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Easy for me. They've made the most of their opportunities by getting to the line, and they are knocking them down as well.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Paul George out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Hayes, then it's MP, and it's Branham in its shooting guard. That's the San Antonio 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is doing his homework. He said, quote, I watched a lot of old school players and I tried to figure out their mindsets, and all of their mindsets were the same. People remember winners. So whenever the time comes for me to be done with the game of basketball, I want them to say he was a winner. Guys, he's on his way.
So true. Thanks, Allie. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Wembanyama's got his second bucket on the night.
Watching Hayes, he keeps his eyes up, always looking for a better shot, either for himself or his teammates.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a... So it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. And that court...
52. The Pelicans. 47.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fair... And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce.
La mente rezando el sky, yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
Now another mode, Ben, that I'm super pumped about is starting 5. I know the fans are going to love this, and it's very similar to my career games.
Yeah, that's a new mode for us this year, and I really like it because it feels like a little bit of a bridge between playing my career NBA games and playing.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, They're one single unit. It's time. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Smith is out there with Reed. And it's Whitmore in at the small forward position. And for San Antonio, the forwards for him, Johnson and Sohan. George is out there with... Playing Oklahoma City, he was nearly unstoppable. Houston making some changes. Duran, he's checked in for Smith. Tari Eason comes in for Whitmore. And it's Thompson in for Kevin Porter. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Ball.
Thompson surveying the floor. To the paint. Oh, and then one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And that one is good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Jones against Green. And Jones sends it back.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Nice move. He stepped back and catched it up. Jones has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And Wembanyama outside. Kicks it to Randolph. It's rebounded by Houston. This time they met in Houston.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
Wembanyama heads the bucket.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Down low, here's Reed. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Reed's got 8 points.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Jones against Green. Wembanyama with it. 20 points for him last game against New Orleans.
Yeah, his big night wasn't limited to his offense. His steals numbers were way up there, and it was a special night for him in just about every way.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Rockets lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now. And some good action. We've reached halftime in this one.
That's the end of
the Rockets on top, up by 11.
Spurs 44. The Rockets 55.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different. San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. And a change for the Rockets. Şengün's checked in. Porter against Jones. Yep, that one goes. Porter's got 23 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
We've got Randolph. He's out there with MP, and it's Jones in at the point guard. That's the San Antonio 5. There's the drive. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
2 minutes remaining.
Green the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün, getting himself way up there.
Jones with the bounce pass. Pass to Branham. 1:43 left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory for the Rockets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
Still 2 more games upcoming between these teams, so we could have a few more twists and turns down the road.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jabari Smith.
You can set a tone with defense, and that's exactly what he did with how he protected the rim.
Jones, the pass to Branham. Driving the lane, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Porter kicks to Green. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Fires for 3. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Now Horton Tucker. So we see Houston taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Quedo con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que se.
And talk a little bit about street ball, because I know this is a big one for us. I know fans are super pumped after seeing the trailers.
We have a kind of a cast of very unique opponents with very specific skills that.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill, and let's take a look at our starters for Denver. And the forward spots, Porter Jr. and Gordon. Then it's Murray, then there's Nikola Jokic, and for San Antonio, inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. Hayes is out there with George. San Antonio ends up going with a new group. A minute and a half left in the first quarter of the game. Three-pointer. The shot by Najee, no good. San Antonio leading. Branham passes to Randolph. And here's Jones. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Randolph. Lets it fly. They get it back. And the jam by Drummond.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Pass to Brown. Collins with it. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Well, the Spurs shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Branham passes to Jones. shoots from the line. And it's Denver with a rebound. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
And they got to the line at a good clip. Couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
Leaving points at the free throw line can take the edge off of a team. You're playing physical, you're playing hard, and it's just not paying off.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Spurs out in front. They're up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a
16.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with MP. Then there's Taylor Horton-Tucker. Then it's Randolph in at small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Just 4 to shoot. Watson, money from 17 feet out. Watson's got 6 points.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
On offense, here is San Antonio. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Denver.
Yes, the first of 4 meetings between the teams. They should be quite familiar with one another by the end of it.
And the more you see each other, the more contentious it gets. No bad blood between these teams right now, but that can change over the course of the season.
Steps back and shoots. Randolph misses. And so Porter will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Over to the wing. Defended by Murray. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Spurs. They're up.
Your Spurs, 41. The Nuggets, 37.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting. He's checked in for Gordon. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Jamal Murray. Zach Collins out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And he's going for the oop here. Porter's shot is off.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Randolph. Soft touch off the glass.
That's a great move if you can pull it off, especially against tight defense.
Now here's Murray. So the Nuggets win it. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning.
Quedo con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que se.
Welcome to Expert Tips. I'm Mike Wang, Gameplay Director for NBA 2K, here to share some expert tips for shooting in NBA 2K24. First, the basics. You can press the shot button or use the Pro Stick for jumpers.
Starting at shooting guard,
Welcome, and the starting group for the Spurs. The forwards for him, Johnson and Sohan. George is out there with Hayes. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 down low. And for Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Andrew Wiggins.
Substitution
Is here for the Warriors. Garuba, he's checked in for Wood. Kevon Looney comes in for Wiggins. And it's Payton in for Stephen Curry. Outside, Payton. Golden State moving the ball around.
Looney is so long, gets up there and rushes it.
Spurs leading by 8. Jones looking for an opening. 1:35 left to play here in the first. 5 to shoot. Shoots a 3. And it's Looney with the rebound.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's Garuba. That shot misses. Good D by Drummond. And here is MP. And that's going to be a turnover. They called for 8 seconds. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Take a look at the Warriors. Right now they're in 7th in the conference, looking to build on their record. And checking out San Antonio. Quite a few spots down the ladder right now.
When I look at San Antonio, so far it looks like the adjustments they made in the offseason aren't going to produce the desired effect.
Lots of season left to go, so maybe a little too early to say that. The results have been anything but positive early on, but we've seen plenty of teams dig themselves out of big holes after early season woes.
To the wing on the left. Here's Branham, defended by Payton. Outside Randolph, from deep. Here's Drummond. The Warriors pull it in.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense. Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Here's Looney, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Kuminga kicks it to Looney. Pass to Payton. Here's Kuminga. Off with the layup. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paid 30. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
On the court right now for the Spurs, you've got Hayes. MP is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Talen Horton-Tucker. And it's George in at small forward. Here's Wembanyama. That one, no good. Great tee that time from Green. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, guys. Now, culture is thrown around a lot in the NBA, but the Warriors team has it in spades, and Kevon Looney says the way we play is the way the locker room is. It's fast, loose, and disciplined. As long as you work, you're able to enjoy what you're doing. Everyone has input, and I think the biggest thing with our culture is we always talk about playing with joy. Kevin?
And they do. Love it, David. Good stuff. Thank you so much.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb it.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He put together quite a quarter.
61. The Spurs, 56.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on... San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Wiggins against Jones. Here's Wood. Looney tips it back in. And the Warriors lead by 16.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Christian Wood. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Green. Then it's Kevon Looney. And it's Garuba in at the 5. Green taking his time here. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps.
Cuidado con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que se...
You can also tweak the shot timing visual cue controller setting option to set the ideal release point that works best for you. Jump is the point where your player's toes leave the floor. Set point is when the ball is raised up above the head before the shooting motion begins.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Grant Hill and Steve Smith, I'm Brian. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. LeBron and Vanderbilt are the 3 and 4. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Cody Zeller. And it's Hood Schifino in at the 1. And for the Spurs, inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. George out there with Hayes. And the Spurs with some changes. MP is checked in for Sohan. Branham comes in for Paul George. And it's Jones in for Hayes. That'll be a 5-second call. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Austin Reeves. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Roddy. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Pass to Johnson.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Branham.
2 minutes.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice to see Keldon Johnson developing his passing game, getting the ball to a ready shooter.
Here's Roddy. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Inside. No luck on that one. Jones with some nice D.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Hits the 3-pointer. Johnson's got 6.
Clearly, Johnson has worked hard on this shot. He knows how important it is to have this range.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. 1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Bender. Here's Wallace from outside the arc. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. If you look at the Spurs, not the start they were hoping for. They're in the bottom half of their conference. And, of course, Los Angeles behind 2 games.
Well, right now for the Spurs, this is not where they wanted to be at this point in the season. It looks like there's a pretty sizable talent gap between them and the real contenders.
And we've all thought this. They're just a middle-of-the-road team. The last thing anyone in the NBA wants to be.
Here's Wembanyama. Unable to get that one.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
They get it again. Hachimura. The layup off target.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Here's Branham. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Jones' shot is good.
Kept the focus. Shook the contact. Trey hit a tough one.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Paul George, he's stealing it tonight. He's been the driving force for San Antonio. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be.
50.
Hope you've enjoyed. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Spurs. They're up by 2.
47. The Lakers, 45.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the line change here for San Antonio. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Andre Drummond is out there with MP. Then it's Trey Jones, and it's Randolph in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to MP. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Los Angeles Ball. Lakers substitution. Christie. Bender.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Bender. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Ball.
.15 seconds left in the final quarter.
Excellent defense. When Drummond's being aggressive, he's very difficult to score on.
So we see the Spurs taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Now shifting gears into scoring at the rim. You can move the Pro Stick diagonally up, left, or right to control the direction of your layups. It's important to use the hand that's furthest away from the interior defenders to avoid getting your shot blocked. The same direct
2K Sports presents the NBA. Monday Night Basketball is coming right up. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. George is out there with Hayes. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Rockets, the wings, Green and Brooks. Smith is out there.
Substitution on the court.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Şengün's checked in for Jabari Smith. Tari Eason comes in for Dylan Brooks. And it's Thompson in for Kevin Porter. Randolph's checked in for San Antonio. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
San Antonio trailing here. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's stolen by Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Inside. Here's Thompson. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Reed, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Wembanyama looking it over. Jones, the pass to Branham. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Shot clock at 2. Shoots over Reed. Buried from 15 feet out.
Assisted by
Wembanyama's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one drops for him.
I don't think Green knows how to slow down or back off. I mean, even with the defense right in his face, he's going right at it inside.
Wembanyama outside. From 15 feet away, the offensive rebound and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Wembanyama has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. To the middle. Here's Şengün. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Jones kicks to Randolph. Right side, Jones. Fires from way outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Houston on top.
The Spurs 17.
And if you're just tuning... Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Rockets lead by 12.
Your Rockets 55. The Spurs 43.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
Substitution on the court. Shooting for San Antonio. Paul George at the line for 1.
And what I love about Paul George, the production, year after year after year.
And here are the Rockets. Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out. Outside, Porter. So Houston wins it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Thank you for joining us.
If you have a single defender to beat, hop step, spin, and Euro layups are great tools to have in your bag. For hop steps, hold sprint and move and hold the pro stick down, left, or right. Euros can also be triggered the same way, only without holding the sprint trigger.
Deep in the heart of Texas, San Antonio. Hello, basketball fans. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. LeBron and Vanderbilt are the 3 and 4. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Cody Zeller. And it's Hood Schifino in at the point. And for the Spurs, Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Bender, down low. Ooh, here's Zeller, slams it home.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Out to the right wing.
2 minutes.
Wembanyama against Hachimura. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Randolph. And here's Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Now Hachimura. To the paint. Here's Zeller. Drops in the layup for 2. Zeller's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. 4-point game. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
And the basket by Bender.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Randolph. MP with it. 44 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Branham. Wembanyama, pass to MP. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Andre Drummond is checked in for San Antonio. And the Lakers also making a switch. Christie's checked in for Zeller. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 for 14 from the floor. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Outside Jones. Doesn't go that time.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Pass to Bender. Here's Wallace. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Spurs up 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number
19.
And close game on. First half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers
38. The Lakers 42.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, pretty evenly. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For our terrific 2K Sports crew.
La mente rezando en el sky, yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
The Pro Stick dunk mapping is also slightly different this year. Holding down on the Pro Stick will give you flashy dunks like earlier 2Ks, because in NBA 2K24, you can now force a rim hang from any two-hand dunk by simply keeping the sprint trigger held when you get.
Oh, they had fashion on their minds as they entered the building. Soon, the only thing the Spurs will be thinking about is a win here at home. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Brown out there with Edwards. And it's Gray in at the power forward position. And for San Antonio, Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. Paul George is out there with Hayes. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. And it's going to be the... A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. That'll be a 5-second call. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These, the new power rankings, they tell a great story. You look at the Rockets. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
Well, I think for the Spurs, they're happy with this latest stretch of games. This is the time of year for optimism. At this point, anything is possible.
Well, here we are talking about Timberwolves greats. One player standing out to me, and Doris, I know to you. That's Kevin Garnett.
I don't think there is any debate that KG is #1. He is Minnesota's all-time leader in points, assists, rebounds, steals, and blocks. My goodness, what a career.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Back to Jones. Great D that time from Westbrook.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Shot to stop the run, and it's Jones laying it in.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Assist goes to Russell Westbrook.
Spurs trail by 8. Outside, Jones. From down in the low post, it goes. Jones has got his second bucket of the night. Minnesota's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And stolen by Wembanyama. From 13, Jones, no luck.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Bounce pass for Milton. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama.
Second personal foul.
That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Spurs with some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And Talen Horton-Tucker subbed in for Trey Jones. Down low. And that one's good. Richards got 10 points in the game.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
17 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Now Westbrook. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. No good on the shot. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And thanks again for... So it's Minnesota holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The score...
Spurs 37. The Timberwolves 55.
And And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that...
Substitution.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Richards is checked in. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
They've also done a heck of a job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
On the court for Minnesota, you've got Nick Richards on out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Moore in at the three, the small forward. Pass to Randall. Back to Jones. Pass to McNeil. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
There are many ways to build a team, as we know, Doris. Do you prefer building around a star or a more team-based approach?
I think, Kevin, what we have learned unequivocally is that it is not just about collecting talent. Certainly, you need star players to win in the NBA. But so much of this is about how do the pieces fit around. There is a reason it is a team sport, Kevin. Don't overlook the role players around those stars.
To the inside, Richards. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game. There's the pass to Drummond. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Richards got 7 rebounds in the game. Minnesota's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Arthur. And the dunk by Arthur.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Timberwolves.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's McNeil. And he converts the layup.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
To the paint, here's Richards, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Goes to
spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. 6 to shoot. The shot. McNeil's shot's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Quedo con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que se.
Let's talk about the newest multiplayer mode in my team, Salary Cap. Every season, Salary Cap will be broken up into 2 3-week rounds, and each one will have a
At point guard, Killian Hayes. Rick. At the center position, at 7.
All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. Paul George out there with Hayes. And it's Wembanyama in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Trailblazers, Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Shaedon Sharpe out there with Jeremy Grant. Murray's checked in for Portland. Scoot Henderson comes in for Damian Lillard.
Wembanyama, 1 shot.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. To the inside, Baji, and he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Jones. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. And he comes up with a bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Henderson scanning the floor. Here's Baji, and that one is stuffed right through.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Outside Wembanyama. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
You could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
To the middle. Shot from the low post is good.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Pass to Randolph. 1:10 left in the first quarter. And Wembanyama with the 3. Wembanyama's got 9 points.
Yeah, hopefully that settles him down after starting the game 0 for 6.
Henderson, the pass to Grant. Inside. That one drops for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And it's Jones with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. 4-point game. Now here's Horton Tucker. He's closely guarded. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Down low. Here's Murray. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Wembanyama. MP outside. Pass to Horton Tucker. 4 on the clock. Shot from the wing. The shot won't fall. And so it's Portland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. If you're just joining. So it's the Portland Trailblazers up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close.
Your Trailblazers, 71. The Spurs, 52.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten. Both teams making some changes here. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And so in the game for the Spurs, they've got Andre Drummond. He's out there with MP. And it's Randolph in at the small forward position. To the middle. Here's Baji. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Jones, the pass to Drummond. And you look at how screens are set in today's game. Brent, the screeners get away with a lot.
BA, you could call an illegal screen on almost every pick and roll now. There's a lot of leaning. There's a lot of moving. Guys are extended outside of their body with their feet. But offenses, they greatly benefit from the way the game is called, and they'll continue to take advantage of it.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Trailblazers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Simons.
Oh, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
So no problem for Portland as they get the win. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see.
Quedo con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre.
There's a new way to connect to friends and squad up in NBA 2K24 on Next Gen. Press both shoulder buttons on your controller to bring up a menu to see who's online and manage.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. Joined by a look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. The forwards for him, Johnson and Sohan. George is out there with Hayes. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. And for Utah, sharing the wing spot, it's Clarkson and Markkanen. Nearing the focus on at this point.
I think just trying to establish overall continuity. You want to head into the second half of the season with some momentum behind you, as well as just general confidence.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. Jones against George. Takes a three, and the basket by Potter.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they've shot the basketball.
Passes it to Randall. 1:51 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Branham. 5 on the clock. Fires top of the key. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Well, the Utah Jazz, GA, have one of the highest win percentages in NBA history.
And they're probably the greatest franchise to never win a championship. They made the finals twice. Unfortunately, they had to face Jordan and the Bulls both times.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Wembanyama. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
The pass to Potter. Jazz working now with the fresh shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw good. Smith. Drummond's checked in for San Antonio. Smith hits them both. And here's Jones. Scoreless thus far. Out to the right wing. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Step back shot. Utah with the rebound. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
11 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Abaji. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Jazz lead by 4. And we'll be back. And hope you've enjoyed the... So it's the Utah Jazz enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the...
52. The Spurs 40.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different. And so it's Utah with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got the sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Quedo con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que se...
We've been watching your plays, and I will say 2K24 is off to an impressive start. The community is bringing it.
So, you know what that means. It's time for top plays. We've selected our first 4 contenders, and now it's up.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. And for San Antonio, inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. Hayes is out there with George. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Merry Christmas to all who celebrate. Lots of love about this holiday, especially the slate of hoop. So San Antonio ends up going with a new group, and the Suns will go for a different look here. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Out left to the wing. Here's Liddell. Misses the jumper from the wing. And it's Jones with the ball for San Antonio. Trailing by 2. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And you know, I mean, they played with great energy all the way through. Just fell a little bit short.
And maybe if they were at home, their fans could have given them the boost they needed to get over the top.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Well, B.A., that's how you create quality looks, by snapping the ball around. It also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
He hits the second from the line. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Liddell. And that one is hammered home.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now here's Drummond. Here's Branham. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Lee, the pass to Azubuike. Here's Liddell. From outside, off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
MP with it. Pass to Branham. Now here's Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Nails the 16-footer.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Back to Beal. Here's Azubuike, covered by MP. To the paint. With the teardrop. Yes, it's good. San Antonio has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Outside Jones. 12 seconds left now in the first quarter. And the layup is good off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Beal surveying the D with 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He put together 10 points in the... And welcome back. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Spurs out in front. They're up by 2.
42. The Suns 40.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to... Teams will make substitutions.
Peterson, 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Peterson. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For the entire 2K Sports...
Cuidado con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre.
Hey, thanks, Alexis. Hello, 2K TV fans. Welcome to the first edition of Top Plays in NBA 2K20.
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. And the starting group for the Spurs. Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. He's out there with George, and it's Johnson in at the small forward position. And for the Pelicans, always...
Substitution on the court.
Prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor.
Making a bit of a statement. Murphy to the rack.
1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Branham. Over to the left wing. Let's get some information from the 2K leaderboard. In about the last 10 games in the NBA, during that span, these teams have the most second-chance points in the league. In third, the Pelicans.
Really something to see. Their effort on the offensive glass has just led to so many second-chance opportunities.
White the pass to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Here's Jones. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. They beat the Spurs during their last encounter in San Antonio.
And that last one came right down to the wire. The difference for me being the impact they got from their bench.
Yeah, without the scoring they got from that second unit, that is not a game they would have won. They needed every one of those points that they got off the bench.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 9 points. And Drummond kicks to Jones. Back to Drummond. Passes it to Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And nothing is falling for him right now. Pelicans leading by 9. All sorts of time. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Spurs shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts. 81%.
Horton Tucker's checked in for the Spurs. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
White dishes to Valanciunas. Can't cash in from close range.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Jones. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Back to White. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10.
21.
And if you're just two. So it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close.
Your Pelicans, 68. The Spurs, 59.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. He's checked in for New Orleans. Herbert Jones comes in for Daniels. And the Spurs with some changes. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Brent, you're in a team's front office, and the voices of sports medicine experts seem to be carrying more weight than ever before.
Yeah, it's been so interesting to see the way that the league is navigating this, because it's hard to say where the proof is that load management is actually working. During the time that I was playing, I remember Karl Malone and John Stockton getting 82 games in at 38 minutes a night and never missing the contest. So we'll see if time does tell that guys will get back on the floor and play a little bit more often.
And for the Spurs, we've got Randolph. Andre Drummond is out there with MP. Then it's Jones. And it's McNeil in at point guard. Here's McCollum. Here's Phillips. He's covered by Randolph. Williamson looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And the pass to McNeil. Outside, Jones. Pulls up, high post. Good work there as it goes. McCollum with the ball. so we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well.
Cuidado con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que se.
All right, option A from Mamba Moments by Mario 1990. All right, Kobe Bryant slices into the lane and posterizes Doug Christie. That's rough. Wow.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. Hi, everybody. This is Brian and the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Josh Christopher. And for the Spurs, Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. Paul George out there with Hayes. Deciding to change it up.
At the line for San Antonio, Wembanyama. One shot.
Memphis has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. From the stripe. Can't get it to drop.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Jones up top. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Randolph. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Morant. To the inside. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Ja Morant can throw it down with the best of them. Look at that vert.
And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, B.A. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a sixth sense for this game.
Here's Branham. And Morant clears the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Jackson. Fires the 3. San Antonio with a rebound. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Grizzlies. That one was in Memphis.
Always a tough atmosphere on the road. They were right in it, but just didn't make enough plays.
And you know, so often, that's what it comes down to. Who can convert when it matters most?
Morant against Jones. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
B.A., he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
Drummond's checked in for San Antonio. Horton Tucker comes in for Jones. Back to Horton Tucker. Pass to Branham. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
12 seconds left in the first. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Coming onto the floor for your Spurs.
Tie game in San Antonio. And we'll return shortly.
The Spurs, 43. The Grizzlies, 43.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly... And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Ali LaForge.
Quedo con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre.
Let's move along to the wreck. In the city with B-Rose 2. Anticipates the corner pass. And then takes it full court for the self-lob. Throwing the ball off the glass with the right.
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Keldon Johnson is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Hayes in at the 1. And for the Warriors, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Wiggins. Then it's Curry. Then there's Moody. And it's Wood in at the 5.
Substitution on the court.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. And let's take a moment to honor the Western Conference Player of the Week, Victor Wembanyama.
And you just look at the point totals that he has posted up during that time frame. Just some unreal numbers. Hard to argue with him as the pick when he is just putting up huge stats on offense and carrying this team with his scoring.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, that'll really avoid mistakes.
This is it to Randall. Here's Branham. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And Moody pulls it down.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Hey, Richard, as a former Spur, what strikes you most about the character of the franchise?
Well, there's a stability there in San Antonio that you don't find in other teams. That's part of the reason why I didn't fit in well. As a player or a fan, you can have the confidence that this organization has a solid plan.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now the pass to Garuba. And there's the defensive 3-second call. RJ, the Warriors' dominance of this year has put them among the best franchises of all time.
Yes, I would completely agree with that. No one comes close to the Lakers and Celtics, though, Kev. The Warriors, after the Spurs, I think the Spurs are 3, but the Warriors and the Bulls, because they had 2 dominant eras, and not much really before, and not much really after.
Horton Tucker's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Wiggins missing.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
There's the triple. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
He was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
Back to Horton Tucker. Here's Branham. Nothing on the board. To the left side wing. Pulls it up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A nice shot by Garuba.
That's now 7 out of their last 10 coming off the assist.
Jones up top. 11 points last game. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Spurs out in front, up 1. And we'll be back right after this. And close game. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the San Antonio
Warriors. 49. The Spurs. 58.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game.
Substitution on the
Some
court.
changes. Kevon Looney is checked in for Curry. Garuba comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And Draymond Green's subbed in for Moody. Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. The Warriors making a switch here.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for San Antonio.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And with this win now, we're all square, 1-1. 2 more games yet to come in what's proving to be a very competitive season series.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Victor Wembanyama.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
We've got Jonathan Kuminga, also Kevon Looney out there. And it's Podziemski in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Basket counts.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
The clock now can just run out for the Spurs. Here's McNeil. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was actually a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for...
La mente rezando el sky, yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
Time to vote for your favorite play. Choose now, but think it through. We're on the lookout for your best plays. Send them to us on social using the hashtag 2KTVWOW along with your...
And as they gear up for this challenge on the road, a look at the Cavs team bus getting to the arena. It's all business for these guys tonight. From 2K Sports to everyone out there, welcome. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Then it's Jared Allen. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Merrill in at the 2. And for San Antonio, Andre Drummond is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Paul...
Substitution.
He played a great game against Golden State. A line change here for San Antonio. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Strus comes in for Okoro. Robinson, he's checked in for Merrill. And Jerome subbed in for Darius Garland. Here's Jerome, defended by Jones. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Outside Jones. Horton Tucker with it. Clock at 6. Charity stripe shot, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Pass to Mobley. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Mobley's got 5 now.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Randolph. Off target at the rim. The Cavaliers leading. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jerome, that's good.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Pass to Randolph. Now here's MP. Gordon Tucker on the wing. Over Strus. That one a little long. And here comes Cleveland. 10-point lead. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this. It looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them. You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We welcome you back. Both teams changing it up here.
At the line for San Antonio, McNeil.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
They've got MP, and it's Graham in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Cavaliers have that banner from 2016. Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "We want to bring another championship for this city. None of us are LeBron James, but we can do it as a group. Our goal is to win the title. The city has seen it once, and they'll hopefully see it again." Brian?
Well, they are a team to be reckoned with for sure. Thanks, Allie. Garland finds Robinson. Back to Garland. Inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
Outside Strus. Allen outside. Pass to Robinson. Lets it go. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
The Spurs have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Here's Randolph. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Personal foul. 15 foul.
First free throw is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Randolph.
Through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Cavaliers on top, just dump.
43. The Cavaliers, 65.
Welcome back, everybody. Happy New Year's to all. Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Mobley, he's checked in for Mobley. Strus comes in for Okoro. Robinson, he's checked in for Merrill. And Jerome subbed in for Garland. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
On the court for the Cavaliers. We've got Mobley. Max Strus is out there with Ty Jerome. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Robinson in at the small forward position. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Jones drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Putting the defender in the spin cycle. An underused move in his arsenal.
Here's Jerome, defended by Jones. Robinson passes to Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Pass to Brenham. Gordon Tucker on the wing. Outside Jones. Here's Brenham. Here's a floater. Strus grabs the miss.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Oh, there's the alley. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen. Nice and easy.
Left side Jones. Misses the step back jumper.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Robinson passes to Jerome. To the paint. Here's Strus. Off target with the shot. And so it's Cleveland holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running.
97.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Amir Coffey. MP is out there with Devontae Graham. And it's Randolph in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Here's Price. Graham covering. Here's Niang. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And there it is for him.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Doris, the league has always been invested in the G League. A few years in now with 2-way contracts, it's been a success as well.
There's no doubt about that, B.A. Here's why it's important. For stretches of the season, you can bring those G League players up, and they can get real opportunities on an NBA roster and at NBA-level competition. But on the moments where there aren't those opportunities, they can go to the G League and get incredible experience in the system, understanding what the operations of the team are. It's great for both players and teams.
The Spurs making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. Pass to Coffey. It's Graham on the wing. From deep. Pure from 3-point range. Graham's got 6 here in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he's going for the lob, and Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
It's Graham on the wing. Back to Wembanyama. Coffey on the wing. Outside Graham. Uses the glass on the layup.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
And Mobley throws it down.
Assisted by
the ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Coffey. Robinson defending. Here's Coffey, and it's good for two.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Now Mobley. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Wembanyama with it. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Graham. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Cavaliers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And with this one safely in the books, it'll mark their 23rd win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
It's Graham on the wing. With the floater. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Robinson. Over to the left wing. Here's Mobley going inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
It's good.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Cuidado con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que se.
If you aren't already, you should be following us on social media.
That's right. We're always adding more content, and that's where you can find out who got the most votes for top play of the week.
Check back.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time. And the starting group for the Spurs. Keldon Johnson is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And tonight.
Certainly a glimpse into the future. Each of these teams should be a factor for several years to come. They've got some dynamic and electric young players on the court today.
When you think about the Spurs, Greg, it's hard to believe how long Greg Popovich has been at the helm, isn't it?
And it's hard to imagine another team will have the stability at head coach that the Spurs have had. Not too many coaches last decades anymore.
Randolph looking around. Back to Jones. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. No good on that one.
The only place for shots like that are in shoot-around.
Exactly. I mean, that shot is one he shouldn't even think about taking.
They get the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Minnesota shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Garza's checked in. Horton Tucker's checked in for San Antonio.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Out left to the wing. The pass to Branham. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Jones. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Brown. The Minnesota Timberwolves coming to this one after the win against Denver.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Here's Jones. He has yet to score. Outside Randolph. And good that time.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Brown right side. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Keldon Johnson has been leading the charge for San Antonio. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be plenty. And we hope you're enjoying. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
Your Timberwolves, 57, the Spurs, 52.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even. Frank is a guy that led the offense, a floor general. Do you think we're in the golden era of point guard?
Kevin, it's hard to say. I mean, the 80s had Magic and Isaiah. The 90s had Stockton and Peyton. The 2000s with Nash and Kidd. But this era is deep. You got Curry, Lillard, Doncic, Morant, and, of course, CP3 is still going.
We've got Russell Westbrook. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Richards in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Timberwolves.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And they took charge when it counted, and be notching their 9th win overall.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far. They've won 2 straight.
Yep, but 2 more to go before the end of the season. And they'll obviously be very confident heading into those 2 games.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for Minnesota. Alexander Walker comes in for Edwards. Here's Branham, defended by Milton. Graham with the bucket.
Even though he's 6'1", 6'2", Graham is not afraid to try to score inside. Plays with great aggressiveness.
30 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. to the wing right side. Garza. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And it's Randolph with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Graham kicks to McNeil. Three-pointer. And the three ball is good. And here is Milton. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so...
Quedo con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre.
Hey, I'm Kay Cunningham. You're watching NBA 2K TV.
And that's the player introductions completed. So in just a few... Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. They've got Johnson. Hayes is out there with Paul George. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Drummond in at the 5. And for Los Angeles, Gabe Vincent out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. A good
How long the season is, I'd say it's never too soon. It's inevitable you'll have ebbs and flows. The only thing that matters is being hot when it counts most.
MP is checked in for San Antonio. Jones comes in for Hayes. You know, Grant, what's interesting about the Clippers, they play solid defense, even though they're not overly disruptive.
Well, B.A., think about this. So many veterans, they know how to position themselves. They know where the help is coming from, too. And, of course, they know when to pick their spots.
Jones, his shot is good.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
And they pick up 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Outside Jones. Johnson on the wing. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Counted from distance.
I like Johnson's focus at the perimeter. He's pretty careful about when he shoots the 3.
Leonard against Johnson. Passy, good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
For San Antonio, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to George. And the shot goes. George has got 5 now.
And the strength of George on display that time.
The Clippers trail. Now here's Leonard. It's stolen by Johnson. Back come the Spurs in transition. George, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Vincent passes to Bassey. Back to Vincent. Pass to Bassey. Here's Vincent, defended by Jones. Here's Bassey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And here's Wembanyama. It's George on the wing. 1:29 left in the first. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
And the Clippers call time here. When you think about Paul George, still regarded as an elite two-way player, Brent.
Yeah, you get that dynamic play on the offensive end where he's capable of 35 points any given night, but defensively shutting down a team's perimeter all-star, that is...
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end.
That's the end of the first set with the score. Your Clippers, 63. The Spurs, 51.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little... Clippers, Highland comes in for Zubac, and it's man in for Bassi. MP is checked in for San Antonio. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Clippers.
You got to admire how hard they've worked to get to the line. All game long, they've been going right into the defense and drawing foul after foul.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the three ball. I mean, it's been falling for them. They're locked in, and that outside shot going. It's a big difference.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the three ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. We've got Ivica Zubac. Bruce Brown is out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bassi in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Killian Hayes is a PG, and he's got vision, so you get open, he'll find you.
To the middle. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Hayes. Over Highland. Hayes misses. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Leonard, so good near the hoop. Leonard
showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Pass to MP. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Back to George. From downtown, Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
And George is deadly from deep. That'll give you some longevity in this league.
To the paint. A nice shot by Zubac.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Highland against Hayes. Highland with it. Brown looking around. So the Clippers win it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you.
Ben, I'm so excited about this mode. Welcome to 2K TV.
Thank you. I'm excited about it too. I can't wait to see people starting to play.
All right, so the fans are gearing up, jumping in my career. Talk about how you start as a generational prospect.
MP comes from...
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Steve Smith and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan and the starting group for the Spurs. They've got Jones. Wembanyama is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Paul George. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. And for the Thunder, The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. D'Angelo Russell out there with James.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Hayes. Guarded closely. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the back.
Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Outside Randolph. Here's Branham. Jamison covering. Second chance effort. Branham, good.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
It's Rodman with the ball for the Thunder. Trailing by 4. And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City gets it back. And it's Williams with the jam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. San Antonio shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, Randolph. Horton Tucker's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And Randolph drops them both. Here's Jamison. No scoring in this one. 44 seconds left in the first. At the elbow, Williams. The 19-foot shot. Jamison, no luck.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Here's Horton Tucker. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
And here's Jamison. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. The shot and game clock separated by 4. He's off on that one. Here's Hayes. No good. He made it! He made it!
Yes, he did!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
I didn't think that shot had any...
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Spurs lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get... And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. Scoring.
38, the Spurs, 31.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that.
Cuidado con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre.
This year we brought back an old My Career concept of key games where you can focus on playing important games over the course of the season, and only a handful each year versus every single one, and that will let you move through seasons more quickly with the goal of
Up next, the Trailblazers take it on. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Murray out there with Walker. And it's Badji in at center, filling out the middle. And for San Antonio, Keldon Johnson out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Trey Jones. And so Portland going with almost an entire new group here. San Antonio on D. They lead by 14. Inside, Badji. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Henderson against Hayes. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Clock is at 3. A shot from the high post. They get it back. He's off on that one.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Pass to Henderson. Plenty of space. Rebound San Antonio. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Blazers. That one in Portland.
Last time free throw shooting was their kryptonite. Just could not keep pace.
To the left wing. Now Hayes. Yet to see a basket. Here's Randolph. Here's Branham. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And he dunks it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the left side wing. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. And he makes it on the layup.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
To the inside. Here's Badji. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Badji's got 6. San Antonio's gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Floats one. And Hayes lays it in.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Henderson scanning the floor. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Trailblazers ball.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the team. Through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Spurs. They're up.
50 seconds. The Trailblazers, 54.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly...
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Johnson. Unloads. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson, along with our 2K Sports crew. Thank you.
So as you're ranking up and going towards that GOAT level, you'll actually get some perks for my career NBA games.
Yeah, so basically you can kind of think of it as being able to shift into GOAT mode for a little while. So if you're playing the game a certain way to your strengths, then you get extra
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sport. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Murray out there with Grant. And it's Baji in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Spurs, Wembanyama's out there with by this time of these teams. How much are you worried about record at this point if you're a player?
And, Kevin, I wouldn't worry about record as much as I do camaraderie and execution. I also look at the schedule up to this point. How has the team fared against tough competition?
MP's checked in for San Antonio. Pass to Baji, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of pass.
Jones kicks to George. On the wing, Johnson. Right side, George. Goes back up, and it's good on the layup. George has got 11 points.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Murray. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. And it's Jones with the ball for San Antonio. They lead by 4. Pass to Wembanyama. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Down low, Baji, and he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Pass to Wembanyama. It's George on the wing. Just 5 to shoot, and Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's a whistle. He did not want to hear his second foul, and we're not even out of the first quarter.
And Portland making a change here. Little, he's checked in for Murray. Walker comes in for Grant. Micic is checked in for Anfernee Simons. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Lillard. The Spurs making a switch here. Horton Tucker's checked in. To the middle, here's Baji. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Horton Tucker with it. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. That one misses. Walker with some nice deep. Trailblazers trail by 3. The pass to Micic. The wide open shot by Little. He nails it, and we're tied up.
That's such an evolving part of what Nasir can bring, that 3-point ball.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Branham. Kicks it to Randolph. 16 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now Horton Tucker. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no...
21.
And getting going. So it's the Portland Trailblazers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And
Spurs 44. The Trailblazers 56.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback. Trailblazers. Micic is checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Murray. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
So with George on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Randolph out there with MP. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's McNeil in at the point.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Trailblazers.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Damian Lillard.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates
Henderson.
and the wrecking ball on both ends.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Randolph looking around. Launches it. A rebound by Simons. Lillard outside. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort.
Quedo con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre.
So in between my career games, players will spend a lot of time in the locker room. Talk about this, I guess, hub area for my players.
Yeah, there's always something happening there, whether it's, an interview with reporters after a game, before games. Often your coach will have.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Brian, so the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, we've got Naz Reid, Anthony Edwards out there with Russell Westbrook, and it's Gray in at the power forward position. And for the Spurs, Paul George out there with Trey Jones. Here we go. Then it's Andre Drummond, then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Johnson in at the 3. Change here for San Antonio. That'll be a 5-second call. And now let's have a look at which rookies were the most reliable performers at the charity stripe last month. 1:52 left to play in the first. Outside, Brown. Down low. Here's Richards. And he bangs it home with one hand.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Hayes. A shot that time, not on target. Ooh, good work defensively by Milton.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. Pass to Richards. Clock at 6. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to MP. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. surveys the floor. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. Back come the Spurs in transition. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That one misses. The Spurs making a switch here. Wesley's checked in. Good on the second one. And so Brown will bring it up for Minnesota. They lead by 11. They're moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this. It looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them. Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by
23.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got Edwards, and it's Gray in a power forward.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Garza, and a miss there on the triple. And the Spurs shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Here's Wesley, defended by Brown. Lets a floater go, and it's good on the lay-in.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
To the right side, here's Garza. Three-pointer off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Pass to Wesley, out to the wing. Here's Randolph. And it's good. 2 points. Randolph's got his first points of the game.
Boy, I don't think he'll get a screen assist for that pick, but they get the points, and that's all that matters.
Here's Garza. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were, too.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. And that quarter...
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Spurs, 42. The Timberwolves, 37.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to... Changes for Minnesota. Richards is checked in for Reed. And it's Brown in for Moore. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And here's Brown for three. Kept alive by Minnesota. Pass to Gray. Puts up a three. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
They've got MP. Also Jock Landale out there. Hayes is out there with George. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hayes. Driving inside. And finished off by Hayes.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Right wing. Here's Gray. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game. The Spurs have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Hayes finds MP. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. But had so many recent #1 picks and MVP winners being foreign-born players. Of course, the NBA truly feels like a global sport.
It's wonderful, BA, because when I think back historically, wouldn't NBA fans have loved the opportunity to have seen Arvydas Sabonis in his prime? He spent decades toiling over in the European leagues and was a dominant figure in the sport. But the idea that you can now get Luka Doncic or Mr. Wembanyama at such an early age and watch them unfold their NBA careers, it is fabulous.
Hayes with it. Shoots over Westbrook. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
The drive by Brown. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
They've also done a heck of a job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Spurs.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And boy, did they need to win this game after dropping the first 2 matchups against this squad. Now they can go into the final game of the season series with a ton of confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Victor Wembanyama.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Inside, here's Richards. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
So it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2...
Dame interesando el sky, yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
Now another mode, Ben, that I'm super pumped about is starting 5. I know the fans are going to love this, and it's very similar to my career games.
Yeah, that's a new mode for us this year, and I really like it because it feels like a little bit of a bridge between playing my career NBA games and...
Up next, the Spurs taking on the... Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA and the Houston Rockets starting 5. Smith is out there with Whitmore. Then it's Thompson, and it's Green, and it's Reed, and at the 5, roaming the paint. And for San Antonio, Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him.
Substitution
here for Houston. The Spurs have yet missed a free throw, 5 for 5.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
And it's tied up with that one. The Rockets have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Inside, here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
How about the bounceability of Sengun, getting himself way up there.
MP with it. Out to the right wing. Lock at 6. Here's Branham. He's covered by Eason. Branham, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Brooks with the bounce pass. Here's Simmons. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
One of the things, actually the one thing that really stands out to me is the amount of points they're piling up at the charity stripe. They're doing a great job getting to the line and converting.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Pass to Wembanyama. Going inside. Second shot opportunity. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington. Spurs ball. Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month. Fifth best, the Rockets.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
The Spurs making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. That'll be a 5-second call.
First and fewest turnovers a game. First in points allowed. And while not a team that likes to get out and run, they are in the top 20 in fast break points. They do leave some easy chances, I think, on the table.
And to have the fewest turnovers in the league, I know that's a stat that would make any coach happy. Sengun kicks to Brooks. And he jams it with authority.
Beautiful setup. See right there. Alperon Sengun. His game isn't all about power.
Hayes up top, guarded by Simmons. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And it goes down 2 points. Sengun's got his third basket of the night.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Here's Hayes. Simmons pulls it in. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Tie game in San Antonio. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter.
The Rockets, 22.
And if you're just tuning... Calvin Johnson has been leading the charge for the San Antonio Spurs. He comes up.
Your Spurs, 69. The Rockets, 64.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first. So it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that's going to do it.
Cuidado con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre.
And talk a little bit about street ball, because I know this is a big one for us. I know fans are super pumped after seeing the trailers.
We have a kind of a cast of very unique opponents with very specific skills
Here were the Boston Celtics arriving earlier. The players with a look of intensity as they try to pick up a win on the road. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Robert Williams out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's middle of the season, lots of miles traveled by everyone, including broadcasters. You got a favorite NBA city?
Hey, B.A., you are spot on, especially when it comes to us broadcasters. But a favorite NBA city? You know, I've always liked Atlanta.
And that one misses.
Starting in his rookie season, Jason Tatum's been a prime-time player, someone you expect to dominate playoff games.
Out left to the wing. Here's Randolph. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And he gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Horford for three. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:41 left in the first quarter. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And that sends Victor Wembanyama to the free throw line. That's on Al Horford.
Second team foul. At the line for one, Wembanyama.
When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
To the left side wing. And there's the drive. Branham misses. And so Trent will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 4. For 3, Porzingis. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Porzingis against MP. Pass to Branham. Outside Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Offensive board. And there's 2. Work on the glass, man, off that time. Wembanyama's got 7 points.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Over to the left wing. Back to Hayes. Outside Wembanyama. Over to the wing. Here's Branham. Still without a bucket. On the take. Good work defensively by White.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Porzingis misses.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. And so it's Boston up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And they
Spurs 37. The Celtics 52.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rough. Change here for San Antonio. White, he's checked in for Boston. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Now Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
So the Celtics 5 right now. At small and power forward, it's Tatum and Porzingis. DeJounte Murray is out there with Derek White. And it's Williams in at the 5, down low. White can't hit. San Antonio's going 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Celtics.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
You love to see this kind of leadership, directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
Here's Davison. He's defended by Hayes. Count it.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Williams punches it home.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Wesley, that's good.
Wesley.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, great.
Cuidado con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky, yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo, le pensé y uno.
Welcome to Expert Tips. I'm Mike Wang, Gameplay Director for NBA 2K, here to share some expert tips for shooting in NBA 2K24. First, the basics. You can press the shot button or use the Pro Stick for jumpers.
At center, Derek Lively. Lift. 6'1" guard, number 33.
Welcome. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Hardaway in the front court, along with Williams. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for San Antonio, and at this
This is where your depth gets tested, your resolve, because it takes a strength in numbers and strong leadership to get through it.
Here's Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in the 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell's checked in, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Drummond's checked in for the Spurs.
Now into the lineup for your Spurs.
Outside Randolph. Shot clock at 6. Tries again, and that one's good. Drummond.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Green draws the double. Dallas moving it around. That one falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Passes to Branham. And here's Randolph. Here's Branham. Still scoreless. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Green. Pass to Doncic. Powell. That's good.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
San Antonio leading by 6. And Hayes kicks to Randolph. Here's Branham, guarded by Green. Branham, the pass to Hayes. Randolph looking around. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Doncic.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Hayes dishes to MP. Pass to Randolph. Now here's Drummond to the left side wing. Hayes up top, guarded by Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Locked up there for Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Spurs. They're up by 4. And
13.
And if you're just joining... And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 3.
Your Spurs, 43. The Mavericks, 40.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even. San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Bull. He's checked in for Dallas. Josh Green comes in for Luka Doncic. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Hardaway. Green is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Bull. And it's Lively in at the 4-man position. 1:32 left in the game.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Spurs.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And they've put themselves into the driver's seat in regards to the season series with this team. Tonight's win will give them a 2-1 edge with only 1 left to play.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Victor Wembanyama.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
6 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Drummond. And the Spurs lead by 19.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Mavericks ball. At the line for the Mavericks.
And the technical free throw is good.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Snatched up. Irving. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Hayes with it. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps. And the execution was...
La mente rezando en el sky, yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
You can also tweak the shot timing visual cue controller setting option to set the ideal release point that works best for you. Jump is the point where your player's toes leave the floor. Set point is when the ball is raised up above the head before the shooting motion begins.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchups on the floor. Thanks for joining us in honoring Martin Luther King. So here's Dallas's starting group. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Lively in its center, filling out the middle. And for San Antonio, inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan. San Antonio ends up going with a new group. The Mavericks making a switch here. Here's Randolph, leading by 5. The ball's knocked loose. Here we go, one-on-one. Doncic passes to Irving. Outside, Williams. Oh, and just miss after miss right now.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Here's Branham. Green covering. Branham misses.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Green, the pass to Doncic. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 5 points.
The three-point ability balances every other aspect of Luka's game, and when he's cooking from deep, look out.
MP outside. 59 seconds left in the first quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Mavericks ball.
And now a look at the toughest defenses around the league. Number 1, the Spurs.
Well, you look at how they dominated at the defensive end. They're good on the ball, they're good in help, and they get back in transition.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Irving. And it's a tie ball game.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Hey, shot's good. And it's Green with the ball for the Mavericks. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. San Antonio has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. It's stolen by Green. To the inside. Bold. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Horton Tucker. Good D by Doncic. Tie game in San Antonio. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
The Mavericks, 16. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your...
And well... Both teams making some changes here. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
Mavericks ball.
The Mavericks leading. Hayes is out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. Then it's MP, and it's Sohan in at the 4 slot. That's the San Antonio 5. San Antonio's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Hayes. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 15 in the second. To the middle. Here's Bo. And the layup is good. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Back to Horton Tucker. There's a minute 12 left in the second. 4 on the clock. Here's Randolph. The Mavericks pull it in. Victory eluded them last time in San Antonio when they faced the Spurs.
It's never easy to win games when you're missing free throws. They had to be better.
You know this. Nothing gets a crowd into the game more than a bunch of missed free throws. That's one of the worst things you can do on the road.
They've really gotten away from the three-point shot as they've pulled out in front.
40 seconds left to play in the half. Doncic against Hayes. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Pass to Bull. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. San Antonio trailing here. And here's Hayes. 8 points in his last timeout. Here's Randolph. From behind the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Dallas Maverick.
33. The Mavericks. 39.
And thanks for staying with us, folks, for our MLK. So we see the Spurs get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. They're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Ali LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke.
La mente rezando el sky, yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
Now shifting gears into scoring at the rim. You can move the Pro Stick diagonally up, left, or right to control the direction of your layups. It's important to use the hand that's furthest away from the interior defenders to avoid getting your shot blocked. The same directional
Starting at small forward.
Hi, everyone. And the starting group for the Spurs. Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. Trey Jones out there with George. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. And for Los Angeles, Vanderbilt and Davis man the post spots. Then both teams making substitutions here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The pass to Hachimura. To the inside, Davis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Branham. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Passes it to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closely. Good on the shot.
Oh, man, check out the handle. I didn't know he had that in this game.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. It's Davis on the wing. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And Wembanyama outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Branham. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league, along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Davis can't get that one to fall.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, wasn't able to cash in.
Here's Randolph. Christie with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
To the paint, here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
It's tipped. Here's Randolph. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that 2. And some good action. So it's the Los Angeles Lakers headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter.
The Lakers, 48. The Spurs, 41.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at it. San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Jordan McLaughlin's checked in for Los Angeles. On the court for San Antonio. He's got Hayes. Andre Drummond is out there with MP. Then there's Randolph. And it's Wesley in at the point. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backboard offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Spurs passing it around. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hayes. Drummond. Great positioning on the putback.
Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W
for the Lakers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And really an important win from a pride standpoint. Nobody likes getting swept, so they're able to salvage a win in this 4-game season series.
Yeah, and at 1-3, I mean, their record against this team obviously not pretty, but again, to your point, it's about pride and not being swept.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Davis.
Well, he was swatting shots all game long, really owned the defensive end, and got a ton of blocks and really protected that rim.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And the Lakers making a change here. Manea's checked in. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. MP against Hachimura. Pass to Hayes. Pass to West. Clock at 6. 2 points. That one goes.
Assisted.
15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's McLaughlin, covered by Wesley. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd.
Quedo con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre.
If you have a single defender to beat, hop steps, spin, and Euro layups are great tools to have in your bag. For hop steps, hold sprint and move and hold the pro stick down, left, or right. Euros can also be triggered the same way, only without holding the sprint.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A look from before as the Clippers made their way to the locker room, hoping to put on a show for their home fans tonight. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. Trey Jones is out there with Paul George. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Clippers. And it's going to be the So both teams changing it up here. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. And on the 2K leaderboard, the teams that have stonewalled offenses over the last month. Number 1, San Antonio.
They've been playing great lockdown defense over the past month. They close out on shooters extremely well and do not allow easy looks.
To the paint. Here's Bassi. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Back to Hayes. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Randolph. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Down low. Here's Bassi. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Hayes. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Randolph. Peterson with a rebound. That three's off the mark.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Hayes. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. The Clippers making a switch here. Man's checked in. And the free throw, no good.
It's exciting to look at a young player like Killian Hayes, who's got a lot of raw potential and is still fighting to find his way, how he's going to make solid contributions to his team.
Massey can't get it to go. Pass to MP. Back to Horton Tucker. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Clippers ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll get things started in this
18.
And getting it going again. First half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Spurs out in front. Up.
Your Clippers, 43. The Spurs, 46.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
La mente rezando el sky, yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
The Pro Stick dunk mapping is also slightly different this year. Holding down on the Pro Stick will give you flashy dunks like earlier 2Ks, because in NBA 2K24, you can now force a rim hang from any two-hand dunk by simply keeping the...
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the... So the net starting 5. They've got Cameron Johnson. Derrick Rose is out there with Bridges. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Williams at the 4-man position. And for the Spurs, Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. George is out there with Jones. And it's Johnson. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
In my opinion, one of the most talented two-way players of this generation. Paul George has stayed humble throughout his success and has shown that he is willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Here's Hayes. They get it back. And too long on the shot.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
To the middle. Here's Clowney. Count that one. Clowney's got his second best. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Thomas against George. Pass to Randall. Clowney pulls it in.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by the Spurs. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Rarely frazzled. They play with a pretty even temperature, in my opinion, throughout this entire game.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Down low, here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Outside Randolph. George against Thomas. Out to the right wing. Here's Branham. Scoreless thus far. Clock at 4. Takes it inside. Good D by Heel.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And not just a scorer. Heel is solid at reading when his guys are open for a look.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio.
The Nets, 23.
And it's been a pretty... And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the San Antonio.
Your Spurs, 60. The Nets, 56.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able... And so it's San Antonio with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith.
La mente rezando en el sky, yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
Let's talk about the newest multiplayer mode in my team, Salary Cap. Every season, Salary Cap will be broken up into 2 3-week rounds, and each one will have a different salary.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Brian Anderson here. With me, the starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Andrew Wiggins, Usman Garuba out there with Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Pajemski in at the 2. And for San Antonio, inside it, well, this
Substitution
of the year, Richard.
Oh, yeah, these are the dog days of the year. I've always said this. The first 20 games are a lot of fun. The last 20 games are a lot of fun. It's the middle 30, that's where men are made.
And let's take a look at the power rankings and see how these teams compare across the league. You take a look at Philadelphia. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
You know, for the Spurs, they can't seem to find their groove and move up the rankings. They've flirted with some options, but so far, they keep getting the same results.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Out to the right wing. Here's Randolph. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Peyton. Randolph grabs the miss. San Antonio has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. When it comes to Golden State over the last 10 to 15 years, what stands out to you the most, RJ?
Just the fact that you can never count out the Warriors. Every time they've gone through adversity, they seem to come out of it even stronger.
Good D by Peyton.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
1:10 left in the first. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Looney. Some solid defense from Hayes. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Brooklyn.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
Green against Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Horton Tucker, he's checked in for San Antonio. Jones, he's checked in for the Warriors. The Spurs have got 8 of 15 shots to go. Here's Hayes. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Pass to MP. Here's Horton Tucker. And that's not going to go. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective.
The Warriors, 17.
And it's been a pretty... And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead.
Spurs 38, the Warriors 41.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly San Antonio ends up going with a new group. And Golden State also making a switch. Green is checked in. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. And I heard Giannis Antetokounmpo say he would have loved to go to your alma mater, Grant, because of all the tall and skilled players that have come out of Duke.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure he mentioned me on that list, but certainly nice to hear that from Giannis.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Jones comes in for Andrew Wiggins. On the floor for the Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Jones in at the 2. Takes a 13-footer. Randolph misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Warriors.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
That'll do it for this one. They've earned their 27th victory of the year tonight.
And they've now won themselves a 2-1 advantage in this season series. We'll see if it's the same story when these two meet one last time.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jonathan Kuminga.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Andre Drummond, second personal foul. Second team foul.
That one's off. Well, Coach Kerr calls him the moral compass of the Warriors team. Kevon Looney has been a cornerstone, RJ.
He knows his role. It's defense, rebounding, and setting screens, and he does his role at an elite level. He's a connector in the locker room, and everyone knows that Loon is that guy.
Hayes, soft touch off the glass. Curry with it. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Looney. Now Curry. A clear look for Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now here's Hayes. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to...
Quedo con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre.
There's a new way to connect to friends and squad up in NBA 2K24 on Next Gen. Press both shoulder buttons on your controller to bring up a menu to see who's online and manage your.
Beautiful Charlotte, North Carolina, the site for the sport. It's NBA basketball on 2. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. Jones is out there with George. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. And for Charlotte, in at the guard spots, Ball and Rozier. Then it's Miller, and it's Rudy Gobert. Some changes here for the Hornets. Porter comes in for Rozier, and Anthony subbed in for Ball. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Basketball.
Now Anthony coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Second shot opportunity. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Now a chance to see the NBA leaders in steals. Brandon Miller is number 1.
Defensively, his intensity just never drops. You match that up with his incredible timing, and you can see why he's atop the list.
Smith checked in for Charlotte. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Andre Drummond's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And the last couple of years, Doris, Charlotte has really picked up the pace.
I think, Kevin, that's to place an emphasis and try to bring out the best of LaMelo Ball, who flourishes in that exact kind of environment. Brilliant passer, wants to be dynamic in transition. I think it's a smart choice.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. It's good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Smith against Randall. .58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Branham. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. They get it again.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Randolph looking around. Steps back and shoots. There's the pass to Branham. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Goes back up. He lays it in. Branham's got his second bucket tonight.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
On the wing, Miller. And again, the Hornets missing.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And so is Charlotte with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break.
16.
And for those of you, so that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Spurs.
Your opponent, 39. The Spurs, 43.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustment. So it's San Antonio who scrape by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg.
La mente rezando el sky, yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
We've been watching your plays, and I will say 2K24 is off to an impressive start. The community is bringing it.
So, you know what that means. It's time for top plays. We've selected our first 4 contenders, and now...
Up next, the Kings taking on the Spurs. Hello and welcome to Saturday night with now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. And for the Spurs, inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. Hayes is out there with Paul George. And it's Johnson. San Antonio ends up going with a new group. Jones against Morris. Pass to Mitchell. Right side Herter. Inside. Here's Lyles. And the shot's good.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Herter finds an open teammate.
Here's Branham. Gordon Tucker on the wing. Now here's Jones. Guarded by Morris. 6 to shoot. Here's Horton Tucker, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And the coaching staff has been asking him, use your length.
Yep, not taking any chances.
Yeah, you love it when big guys play big. That's the reason they have all those screws up there on the rim.
Here's Horton Tucker. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Horton Tucker's got his second bucket of the night.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Pass to Lyles. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
4-3. Branham misses. The Kings trailing. Morris deciding where to go with it. And here's Herter. Fires high post. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Spurs up 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short.
26.
Good action. Changes here for the Kings. Lyles, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Murray comes in for Herter. And it's Morris in for Fox. That'll be a 5-second call.
Violation.
And a look at the stats for Domantas Sabonis. Taking a look at the Kings. Trey Lyles is out there with Murray. Then it's Monte Morris. Then there's Mitchell. The offensive rebound.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
2 minutes remaining.
Hayes, pass to Sohan. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Spurs out in front, up by 3.
Your Spurs 53. The Kings 50.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the... And so it's San Antonio with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
La mente rezando el sky, yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
Hey, thanks, Alexis. Hello, 2K TV fans. Welcome to the first edition of Top Plays in NBA 2K20.
The Heat came into the building looking sharp, but it's going to take more than a good wardrobe to get this win tonight on the road. Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our... So the opening lineup for the Heat, the wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Baldwin, and it's Newton in at the point guard position. And for the Spurs, the forwards for him, Johnson and Sohan. He's out there with Paul George, and Renaud. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Jones from outside. LeVert grabs the miss. The Heat trail by 11. To the inside. That's good from Jennings on the assist by LeVert.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Outside Randolph. Pass to MP. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Right wing. Here's Horton Tucker. LeVert defending. Horton Tucker's shot is off.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Jennings passes to Adebayo. Here's Jovic. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
A fantastic passer for a big. Bam, terrific at finding his open teammates.
Outside Randolph. On the wing, Jones. And the shot goes down.
Tough shot. Tough make by Trey Jones. This guy was a second-round steal.
Adebayo. That one dropped for his second bucket. Took him 2 for 4.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Branham. It's hauled in by the Heat.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
And it's LeVert missing. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining... San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Year in and year out, Smitty, the Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match their identity. It's led to a great deal of success.
So with George on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got MP, and it's Wesley in at the point guard.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Here's Branham. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Spurs have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about...
So it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage.
Your Spurs, 46. The Heat, 40.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Pass to Hero. Back to Butler to the right side. Here's Baldwin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Andre Drummond.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Baldwin taking 2 shots.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't hit all of them.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for him in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give him credit.
Quedo con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que se...
All right, option A from Mamba Moments by Mario 1990. All right, Kobe Bryant slices into the lane and posterizes Doug Christie. That's rough.
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set for basketball. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. Paul George out there with Hayes. And it's Wembanyama in at center. And for the Timberwolves, Naz Reid out. We'll be keeping... 4 and 5, Clark.
And you know what? It's a nice contrast in this age of small ball and positionless basketball. It's good to see the front court players thriving and making it happen.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there.
They have to figure out a way to lock down the ball and stop giving it away.
Right you are. I mean, that's turnover number 3 already, not the way you want to start a ball game.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first. A nice shot by Richards.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfectly.
Now Jones, looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. So a moment now to see the story for him.
At the ball for the Spurs, Jones.
First one falls for him. Jones hits them both. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Alexander Walker. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Down low. Westbrook taking his time here. Lets the three fly. They get the rebound. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Outside Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 5. Richards pulls it in.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
They grab their own miss. Pass to man. The three ball. Drains the triple.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early. They've hit the offensive glass so hard.
And those putback baskets contributing to their lead.
Horton Tucker on the wing. And he drops it in from the low post.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Now here's Westbrook to the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the... And so far through... Changes here for the Timberwolves. Garza's checked in for Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for Anthony Edwards. And it's Westbrook in for Brown. So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. MP is checked in for Drummond. Sohan comes in for Wembanyama. Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Branham. And it's Jones in for Hayes. On the court for San Antonio, they've got Trey Jones. He's out there with Talen Horton Tucker. And it's Randolph in at the small forward position. And taking a look at the last 10 games, these are the teams that have attacked the offensive glass and been rewarded for their efforts. In the third spot, Minnesota.
Well, you love the attack mindset on the glass. They've imposed their will physically.
Hey, you can't diminish Westbrook's triple-doubles, but just as important to me are the intangibles. His passion, his tenacity, his competitive spirit and drive. I mean, that infects the whole team in a positive way.
Outside Horton Tucker. Second chance effort. The rebound by the Timberwolves. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
And so MP will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 10. Milwaukee will be traveling to face them after this game. And that's a one-game homestand for the club.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
His man. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Horton Tucker. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Sohan, pass to Randolph. Sinks the tray. Randolph's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Minnesota has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Horton Tucker. Softly drops in the floater. Now just a 5-point Minnesota lead.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Garza's shot is good. Garza's got his first basket.
Well, this guy's a pick-and-roll maestro. That's Westbrook's basketball IQ on full display.
Outside Jones. and it's no good. And so it's
your Timberwolves 41, the Spurs 34.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Checked in for the Timberwolves. So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Wembanyama. MP comes in for Sohan. Branham's checked in for Johnson. And it's Wesley in for Paul George.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Ryan, he's checked in for Edwards. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. He's out there with Naz Reid. And it's Ryan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him, trying to shut the door on this one.
And the basket by Branham.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Brown passes to Towns. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Brown looking around. Pass to Towns. And Clark, it's safe to say that there's more talent in the NBA today than ever before.
I don't think there's any question about that, B.A. There are more outstanding players across the country and around the world than at any time, I think, in the history of the game. In part because of the information age we live in, players from around the world can see examples of excellence from whatever part of the world they happen to be from. And that is huge in inspiring young players to dream and realize their dreams of being NBA players if they have the ability and the work ethic to do so.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Timberwolves.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year.
And with this victory, they conclude this season series, having won 3 out of 4 games these two teams played.
This gives them some gloating room, if you will. It's a special win because now they'll finish 3-1 against them.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Edwards.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Here's man, defended by Jones. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Man, the pass to Richards. High arcing shot. Count that one.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
To the wing, right side. Here's Wesley. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim it is, that's a tough shot.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable.
Cuidado con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que se.
Let's move along to the wreck. In the city with B-Rose 2. Anticipates the corner pass. And then takes it full court for the self-lob. Throwing the ball off the glass with
Oh, they had fashion on their minds as they entered the building. Soon, the only thing the Spurs will be thinking about. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Holiday. And it's Moore in at the 2. And for San Antonio, the forwards for him, Johnson and Sohan. George. So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. San Antonio on defense. Trailing by 4. Giannis passes to Kaminsky. Count it. Good.
There's so little ego in Giannis' game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Jones looking for an opening. Here's Branham. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randolph.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Giannis passes to Kaminsky. And finished off by Kaminsky.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
On the wing, Jones. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. The rebound by the Bucks. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
And there's the pass to Branham. Passes it to Horton Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. Fires away from way outside. Giannis grabs the miss. That one good for 2. Giannis has got 7 points.
And the strength Giannis has in his upper body allows him to just brush off the contact and complete that play.
Offense, the order of the day is... And welcome back to the show. Three of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
And to this point on the season, guys, 80% from the line. He's done a really good job.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Moore in at the 2. And the shot goes in.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
When it comes to Trey Jones, Richard, what has impressed you most about him so far?
Well, Kev, it's his deceptive versatility. He scores, he passes, he rebounds, he does everything at a solid rate. And most importantly, this man just plays so hard when he's out there.
Pass to Randolph. 1:14 left here in the second. Branham can't get it to go.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Count the basket.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. That's it, and the Milwaukee leaders get back down to 13 points, and that one coming from Horton Tucker. And here's Beverley. He brings it up for the Bucks. Here's Lopez. Lays it up and banks it in. Lopez has got 10 points in the quarter.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
Horton Tucker with it. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's Branham. drains the three-pointer. Branham's got 6 points.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. To the middle. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Giannis.
Assist.
And that's 15 points for Brook Lopez.
And really an effective scorer from day one in the association. Lopez's ability to adapt has really kept him relevant.
Brook Lopez has been
49.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different.
Substitution.
Changing it up here. There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Middleton can't get it to go. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. They've got Trey Jones. MP is out there without Clay Drummond. Then there's Randall. And it's Wesley in at the 2 guard. That's the San Antonio 5.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Frank Kaminsky III.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Wesley. Oh, good with the triple. Now here's Beverly. Milwaukee picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying...
Cuidado con el Intomai, la mente rezando en el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que se...
Time to vote for your favorite play. Choose now, but think it through. We're on the lookout for your best plays. Send them to us on social using the hashtag 2KTVWOW.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. George out there with Hayes. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. And for Toronto, Doris around the... Probably good for the teams, maybe not so good for the fans.
Well, BA, this is certainly an issue that has garnered the attention of the stakeholders in the game. We have certainly seen the commissioner of the NBA take a look at this, talk about that load management, which seems to be such a compelling topic. Bottom line is, load management is here to stay in the NBA. It's how do teams navigate those national television broadcasts? How do they navigate being prepared and healthy for the playoffs?
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Outside Jones. Here's the teardrop, and the layup is good.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Here's Henry, defended by Jones. And it's Henry missing.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Randolph. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Outside Jones. Here's Branham. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. No good on that one. And the Raptors making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Horton Tucker, he's checked in for San Antonio. And he's good on the second. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside Jones. Pass to Randolph. Launches it from deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Raptors out in front. Up.
24.
And for those of you... Antonio ends up going with a new group. And here are the Spurs now. Good momentum. 8 straight points. They've got Josh Okogie, Jakob Poeltl out there with Achua. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Dick in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Pass to Branham. Back to MP. Now Hayes. 5 on the clock. And here's MP. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And let's take a look now at some numbers for Josh Okogie. The Raptors with a lead. Now here's Poeltl. And the dunk by Poeltl.
I think this guy is a threat to throw it down every time Poeltl gets his hands on the ball. This guy has tremendous size and takes advantage.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Stripped it away. And they're on the break. Here's Okogie. Hammers it down. Goes coast to coast.
Josh Okogie's ability to create offense for his team with his defensive ability on display right there.
Hayes misses. Toronto's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Poeltl. And the dunk by Poeltl.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Randolph. It's stolen by Poeltl. Here's Okogie. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. To the inside. Poeltl with the bucket. Poeltl's got 12 points in the game.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Poeltl against MP. Pass to Branham. Now here's MP. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Wembanyama. Can they get it? And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 6-point lead at the...
23. The Spurs. 37.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting... Checked in for Toronto. Achua comes in for Schroeder. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Toronto.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Raptors.
A big key tonight, second chance points.
Yeah, B.A., they really hit the offensive glass. They won the battles for loose balls, giving them plenty of extra opportunities.
That'll do it for this one. They've earned their 27th victory of the year tonight.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Scotty Barnes.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
So on the floor for the Spurs, Andre Drummond is out there with MP. Then it's Trey Jones, and it's Wesley, and it's shooting guard. Here's Randolph, and that one's good.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Now Barnes. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
La mente rezando el sky, yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
If you aren't already, you should be following us on social media.
That's right. We're always adding more content, and that's where you can find out who got the most votes for top play of the week.
Check back every
New York City, the destination for the Spurs. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the end and a look at the starters for San Antonio. Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. Trey Jones out there with George, and it's Johnson in at the small forward position. And for New York, out on the perimeter, DiVincenzo.
Substitution
become even more important.
Yeah, no question, Kevin. It feels like after the break, the starter gun goes off, and it's a full sprint to try to get yourself into position to be a participant in postseason play. How's that for alliteration?
Catching up on the changes for New York. Sims is checked in, and it's Pokusevski in for Julius Randle. Pass to Levens. Passes to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. He feeds it to Sims. And that one is hammered home.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Horton Tucker finds Randolph. Makes it off the glass.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
There at the pass to Pokusevski. Barrett with the ball. Guarded now by Randolph. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Horton Tucker. And it's Levens with the rebound. Stolen by Randolph. Can't get it to fall.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Here's Pokusevski. Covered by Hayes. Pokusevski can't hit.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Horton Tucker. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
With a great way to end the quarter there. The team is pumped up.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter.
17.
And hope you've enjoyed the...
Substitution
New York. Sims is checked in, and it's Pokusevski in for Nasir Little. New York leading by 5. Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd ever be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Levins. Then there's Pokusevski. And it's Sims in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Horton Tucker. Brunson covering. For New York, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. DiVincenzo passes to Sims.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
Spurs trail by 9. Pass to Hayes. To the wing on the left. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Horton Tucker. Brunson covering, and the shot goes in.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. The rebound by the Spurs. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Shot up 2 there. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Out to the wing. And the pass to Branham. 15 seconds left in the first half of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Horton Tucker. Off target from outside. And so it's New York headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap.
The Knicks, 39. The Spurs, 32.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. He's checked in for the Knicks. Levins comes in for R.J. Barrett. .55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Whoops, they pick off the pass. So with George on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Andre Drummond is out there with MP. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Randolph. And it's Wesley in at the point guard. Clock at 6. Here's Hayes. Another shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Sounds good. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
That free throw good from Hayes.
It's exciting to look at a young player like Killian Hayes, who's got a lot of raw potential and is still fighting to find his way, how he's going to make solid contributions to his team. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Wesley against Brunson. At the elbow, it's Drummond. Wesley the pass to MP. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For
Cuidado con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
Hey, I'm Kay Cunningham. You're watching NBA 2K TV.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Joining me tonight, Greg, and a look at the starters for the Spurs. Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. Trey Jones is out there with George. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, down low. And for Boston, at small and power forward, it's Tatum and Porzingis. The game against New York, very impressive. A big group substitution here for Boston. Kessler, he's checked in for Williams. Horford comes in for Porzingis. Trent, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And it's Davison in for White.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Horford for 3. Another shot. Nice move. Oh, it's good. Jason Tatum with a sweet move. Tatum's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they've quickly gathered 8 second chance points thus far.
MP outside. Now Horton Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Celtic ball.
1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Tatum. Shoots from 12. And that one's long.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
Killian Hayes.
The size Hayes possesses at his position is unique. He's good at using his physical advantages.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Tatum. Banked it in off the glass. Tatum's got 8 points.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Pass to Branham. Now here's Horton Tucker. He's guarded closely. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defense does all they can to stop Taylor Horton Tucker inside. He scores it anyway.
Tatum draws the double. Kessler with it. 19 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Horford. It's Hayes with the rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
The floater. Derek White getting it done for the Boston Celtics. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly.
The Spurs, 22.
Hanson. So it's Boston going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked?
The Celtics, 58. The Spurs, 46.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very... And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks.
Yeah. We're gonna sky. La mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
Ben, I'm so excited about this mode. Welcome to 2K TV.
Thank you. I'm excited about it too. I can't wait to see people starting to play.
All right, so the fans are gearing up, jumping in my career. Talk about how you start as a generational prospect.
MP comes from...
This from earlier on, the Nuggets getting off the team bus and showing their fashion sense. Got to make a grand entrance when you're on the road. Welcome, basketball fans. It's Saturday afternoon. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Sue in at the 2. And for this, hey, Greg,
See how the coaching staff distributes minutes among the players. You don't want to overuse your guys tonight and leave them sluggish for tomorrow. It's about finding a balance.
A chance to take a look at some stats for Murray.
He's been dominant over the last month, putting up about 22 points per 9 assists and 3 rebounds. Well, you know that he can put points up in a hurry, and he leads this team in scoring.
Yeah, you know, I think he's got a great sense of how to keep their offense going and being productive. If somebody else is having an off night, then he kind of steps in and fills the gap.
Here's Branham. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. A different look now for San Antonio. Andre Drummond's checked in for Wembanyama. And Taylor Horton-Tucker subbed in for Randall. And a switcher also for Denver. Barnes is checked in. Let's take a look at the numbers for Jokic.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Kicks it out to Collins. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the 2-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But, Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players, guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball. This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And Barnes sends it back. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
You're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
First in field goal percentage. And they're number 2 in assists. This is being aggressive while still being disciplined in terms of moving the basketball.
And Greg, that field goal percentage you were talking about, they're the best in the league because of how smart they run their offense. You see nothing but quick shots from them. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Hey, guys, just a little too nonchalant there. That's a couple turnovers here in the last few minutes, and those miscues can spell trouble.
And they double up Murray. There's 49 seconds left here in the first quarter.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Here's Horton-Tucker, the turnaround jumper.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
To the paint, stolen. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Jones kicks to Drummond. The pass to Branham. Barnes against Drummond. Over Barnes. And that one's good. Drummond.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Murray, the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to... And so far... So it's the Denver Nuggets feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break.
Spurs 47. The Nuggets 64.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So the Nuggets win it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Quedo con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que se...
This year we brought back an old My Career concept of key games where you can focus on playing important games over the course of the season and, you know, only a handful each year versus every single one. And that will let you move through seasons more quickly with the goal of...
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchups on the... Happy President's Day, basketball fans. Now Washington starting 5. We've got Jordan Poole. Daniel Gafford is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Davis. And for San Antonio, inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. George, such a...
I love it, and we all know how important seeding can be come the postseason. So even teams outside the playoff picture still have time as long as they make their move now.
Davis misses.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Here's Wembanyama. Over Looney. No good off the glass. Washington has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Here's Washington. Here's Davidson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Davidson's got his second basket.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
Outside Jones. Outside Horton Tucker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the high post. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Normally he drains that.
Here's Davis. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
A minute 6 left to play in the first. Robbed. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Drummond's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Kispert's checked in for Washington. Butler comes in for Davis. Here's Coulibaly. On target from range.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Washington against Jones. Pass to Brenham. Clock at 6. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
They get it back. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
At the line for the Wizards.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he can't get the first one. The Spurs making a switch here. Wesley's checked in. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
And they're just hacking away out there. I mean, it's costing them, too, at the free throw line.
Here's Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Looney. Butler with the ball. Over Jones. Butler with the bucket. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
The Wizards, 23.
The first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Wizards out in front.
Spurs 54. The Wizards 56.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find. So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Brian Anderson thanking.
La mente rezando el sky, yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
So as you're ranking up and going towards that GOAT level, you'll actually get some perks for my career NBA games.
Yeah, so basically you can kind of think of it as being able to shift into GOAT mode for a little while. So if you're playing the game a certain way to your strengths, then you get extra.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs and the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant in the backcourt with Smart to his side. Nurkic is out there with Jackson, and it's Hilliard in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Spurs, Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. He's out there with George, and it's Randolph in at the 3. San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Here's Jones. To the left wing.
2 minutes remaining in the
Horton Tucker bounce pass. MP against Clark. Shot clock at 6. MP passes to Horton Tucker. Puts it up. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Here's Branham. And the layup is good.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against, and he was undeterred.
Morant kicks to Williams. Here's Clark, and slam dunk by Clark.
Assisted by
quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Jones, the pass to Horton Tucker. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Branham, covered by Monroe. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Horton Tucker's shot is off. Memphis leading. Down low. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's MP. Out to the wing. Here's Horton Tucker. He's guarded by Williams.
Tenacious play by Horton Tucker. Really earned that whistle.
San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
At the line for San Antonio, Taylor Horton Tucker.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Morant. 7 points in the game. Here's Adams. Misses in close. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
25.
And this has been a fair... That's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 3.
Your Spurs, 54. The Grizzlies, 51.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able...
Substitution.
He's checked in for the Grizzlies.
At the line for your Spurs, Randolph. 1 shot.
So on the floor for Memphis. Morant in the backcourt with Smart to his side. Brandon Clark is out there with Nurkic, and it's Hilliard in at the small forward position. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. It's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Back to Jones. On the wing, MV. Covered by Monroe. MV kicks to Wesley. Pulls up from the corner. No good that time. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's good.
Quedo con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo, Le pensé, you know, esta vida mami es un regalo, la isla se robó el show, yo que solamente puse mi mano y Diosito me entregó el don, te juro que se siente muy... Cuando era un tiempo de comienzo.
que te hago, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí. Más de media vida solo, esperando el momento que salgan mis planes, pero creo que lo dejo todo. Esa boca me tiene, convierte en diamantes ya. Dime a qué sirve el oro, que sirve este coche y todos estos colgantes. Y tú brillas más que todos esos brillantes, demasiado caro para pagarte. Ella me baila, se vuelve loca, quiere agarrarme. Yo estoy mirando como le, tan bonita que duele, duele. Como me lo hace, me tiene loco. Quiere que, dice que tiene el corazón roto, por eso no me quiere. Baby, me da cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí. Baby, me da cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablaron, pero me prefieres a mí.
yeah. Cuidado con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky, yeah.
So in between my career games, players will spend a lot of time in the locker room. Talk about this, I guess, hub area for my players.
Yeah, there's always something happening there, whether it's an interview with reporters after a game, before games. Often your coach will have something for you to work on and some.
Coming right up, the Spurs taking on the Thursday night, the best night of the week. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Kuminga is out there with Usman Garuba. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Podziemski in at the 2. And for San Antonio, inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. Hayes is out there with Paul George, and it's Red. San Antonio ends up going with a new group. A minute 50 left now in the first quarter. Curry passes to Jones. The 3 is up. Curry's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Branham. Warriors with the rebound. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
Pass to MP. To the left wing. Here's Branham. 13 points in the win against Memphis. Hauled in by Curry.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Over to the wing. Here's Branham. No points yet. 6 on the shot clock. Over Jones. Here's Drummond. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
He's one of the best in the league at just grabbing those O boards. And you've seen him do it year in and year out.
Ooh, rejected by Drummond. And he stays with it. Diaz passes to Payton. Second shot opportunity. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Moving the rock and look.
31.
And if you're just tuning will make substitutions. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Green. Paul George pulls down the board.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Keldon Johnson out there with MP. Then there's George. Then there's Hayes. And it's Branham in a small forward. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. They double team Curry. Garuba with the bucket. Garuba's got 9 points.
So much talk about Steph's scoring ability, but he's also a great facilitator.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Andrew Wiggins has come into his own in Golden State. He said, quote, I feel like I scored a lot in Minnesota and no one cares, but now I'm here. I'm playing winning basketball. I am working my tail off. I'm playing the best defense I can possibly play, and I'm still giving you 18, 19, 20 points. Brian?
Allie, he has found a home. No question about that. Thank you. The 11-footer. Rebounded by Branham.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
55 seconds left in the first half. Up top, Johnson. No points so far. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Back to Curry, to the paint. Garuba. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Hayes. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
The Warriors leading. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against Hayes. Outside Curry. Over Hayes. Here's Garuba. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Garuba's got 6 in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
They swipe it. Fires away from way outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors.
The Warriors, 46.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fair...
Shooting for Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga at the line for 1.
One shot.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 14. And so in the game for the Warriors, Usman Garuba out there with Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Podziemski in at the shooting guard position.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams. And tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Shoots off the step back. Again, the Spurs score.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So alongside Grant...
Quedo con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que...
Now another mode, Ben, that I'm super pumped about is starting 5. I know the fans are going to love this, and it's very similar to my career games.
Yeah, that's a new mode for us this year, and I really like it because it feels like a little bit of a bridge between playing my career NBA games and playing.
Welcome, everyone, to Noche NBA. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. I'm Kevin Harlan, with me at the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. George is out there with Hayes. And it's Randolph in at the small forward position. And for Chicago, they've got Vucevic. Zach LaVine is out there with Devontae Graham. Who made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
Zach LaVine.
And the definition of a 3-level scorer, RJ, Zach LaVine can fill it up with the best of them.
Yeah, Greg, and with his blend of deep range and elevation, I don't know. He might be a 4 or 5 level scorer. One thing's for certain, this man's fun to watch.
Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. Got a hand on it. 1:57 left in the first quarter. And Vucevic throws it down.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Wembanyama passes to Branham. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Levine double team to the paint. Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
And there's the pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Toppin. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Johnson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Phenomenal work keeping his balance. Johnson keeps his eye right on the prize at all times.
Now here's Dosunmu, defended by Jones. The wide open look here for Vucevic. It's good from long range. Vucevic has got 9.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Here's Johnson, and the layup's good off the glass.
That's good defense, but Johnson with the size and body control, man, that's tough to counter.
Johnson against Levine. Pass to Vucevic from downtown. Kept alive. Here's Toppin. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Here's Wembanyama. The shot's good. Wembanyama has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Spurs lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from United Center. So it's the Chicago Bulls. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. From beyond the arc,
the Bulls 64. The Spurs 53.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a
Substitution on the court. At the line for the Spurs, Sohan. 1 shot.
And so Graham will bring it up for the Bulls. The clock now can just run out for the Bulls. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Substitution on the court.
On the wing, MP. Pass to Horton Tucker. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency.
Quedo con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que se.
And talk a little bit about street ball, because I know this is a big one for us. I know fans are super pumped after seeing the trailers.
We have a kind of a cast of very unique opponents with very specific skills.
And those
those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your popcorn ready. Welcome to Tuesday night basketball on, and a look at the starters for the Spurs. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. Hayes is out there with George, and it's Randolph in at the 3. And for the Cavaliers, Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2, and it's Allen. He's checked in for the Cavaliers. The Spurs making a switch here. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 1. And Allen gets it to go.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Pass to Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach.
With the assist.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Hayes, the pass to Wembanyama. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Strus's shot is off. San Antonio leading. Wembanyama, pass to Hayes. Pass to Wembanyama. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Hayward's checked in. Jones, he's checked in for San Antonio. Strus the pass to Allen. Garland scanning the floor. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Pass to Branham. Here's Wembanyama. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Strus the pass to Mobley. Ooh, poked away. Inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Now here's MP. That'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Cavaliers
24.
And some good action. So a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by
Cavaliers 70. The Spurs 52.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten.
Substitution.
He's checked in for Evan Mobley. So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Back in 2020, you were in the Orlando bubble doors, called the NBA Finals. What was that experience like?
It was the most unusual circumstance I've ever been put in the game of basketball. I hate the the idea that people call it the quote bubble title. Please know that that was grueling to have been away from your family for several months at a time in the most unusual of circumstances. But here's what I know unequivocally. I hope we never go back.
So on the floor for the Spurs, they've got Talen Horton-Tucker. MP is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Trey Jones, and it's Wesley in at the 2 guard. Beyond the arc. San Antonio with a rebound. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Wesley. On the wing, Jones. He tries for 3. They get the rebound.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Mobley finds Clarkson. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Cavaliers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And tonight's win will give them an even 40 on the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And what a huge performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
35 seconds left in the fourth. Jones' shot is good.
Showing off the dribble moves, able to create for himself. I love it.
To the paint. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Jones. Count the basket.
A nifty play off the dribble. Creates barely enough space to get off the shot.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Clarkson outside. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allen.
Quedo con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que se.
Welcome to Expert Tips. I'm Mike Wang, Gameplay Director for NBA 2K, here to share some expert tips for shooting in NBA 2K24. First, the basics. You can press the shot button or use the Pro Stick for jumpers.
Philadelphia, home to one of the NBA's most historic teams, the 76ers. Here are the players arriving. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. He's out there with George, and it's Randolph in at the 3. And for the 76ers, we've got Maxey. Reed out there with Tobias Harris. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Joel Embiid. Keita Bates-Diop comes in for Reed. McDaniels is checked in for Harris. And Harris subbed in for Maxey. That'll be a 5-second call. And with most of the season in the books, the power rankings have really taken shape. Taking a look at Denver. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And San Antonio, they have had one long season. Pretty much everything they've tried to right this ship has backfired. Now it's just about showing some pride down the stretch.
2 minutes remaining.
Spurs trail by 4.
2 minutes.
To the middle. Throws it down.
The assist.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Clark, the Sixers proposing to build a new arena by 2031 in the Fashion District area of City Center in Philadelphia.
And you know, Kevin, currently all this city's major sports teams play in the sports complex here in South Philly. The Sixers are hoping for their own building in the center of things.
Now, Vassell, he's got 10. Passes it to McDaniels. Harris outside. And that one drops.
Set up on the platter that time by Harris. A room service dime right there.
Pass to Wembanyama. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. The jump hook. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They beat the Spurs during their last encounter in San Antonio.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
Jones. It doesn't go for him. Philadelphia leading by 4. And here is Vassell. 20 points for him last game against Chicago.
And he caused major problems with his defense as well. He had 4 steals by the time the game was over.
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. 76ers on top. They're up by 4.
24.
And thanks again. So it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And
your 76ers, 61. The Spurs, 67.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even.
Substitution on the court. At the line for Philadelphia, Paul Reed.
That free throw good from Reed. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Devin Vassell. That's his second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots. Substitution on the court. At the line for the Spurs, Soha. At the line for 1.
So it's San Antonio with the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For
La mente rezando en el sky, yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
You can also tweak the shot timing visual cue controller setting option to set the ideal release point that works best for you. Jump is the point where your player's toes leave the floor. Set point is when the ball is raised up above the head before the shooting motion begins.
Up next, the Nets taking on the Spurs. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. Paul George out there with Hayes. And it's Randolph in at the small forward position. And for the Nets, we've got Mikal Bridges, Patrick Williams. What a tremendous game he played against Philadelphia. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Here's Wembanyama. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Pass to Clowney. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
As a distributor, Fred VanVleet is so effective. He knows when and where to feed his guys.
Johnson on the wing. And here's Jones. Out left to the wing. Outside Johnson. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Andre Drummond is checked in for San Antonio. Pass to Clowney. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Johnson. And it's Whitehead with a rebound.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
That one goes in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
San Antonio's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Drummond. To the wing on the left. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Branham, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Jones against VanVleet. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Jones. Right wing. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Offensive board. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
A man among boys on the offensive glass. Andre Drummond picks up a lot of extra points this way.
Here's Thomas. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so the San Antonio Spurs now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality look. And so far through Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Spurs.
Your Nets, 41. The Spurs, 56.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little. San Antonio ends up going with a new group. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. And Grant, with the idea of league expansion, some have worried in the past that there's not enough talent to go around. You see that?
You know, quite the contrary, B.A. I mean, the league's in a terrific place for talent, and there's definitely the depth for more teams to join the fray.
And so in the game for the Spurs, Trey Jones is out there with Talen Horton-Tucker. Then it's MP, then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Branham in at the 3 spot.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Spurs.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And with this one safely in the books, it'll mark their 23rd win of the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Nets. They trail by 16.
Strong to deal with inside. Bridges, a nightmare for defenses.
And one of the better defenders in the league, Grant, Mikal Bridges. He'll lock you down.
Oh, he will be often matched up against the opponent's best scorer. And he is just so fierce. But he also helps you generate offense, hitting threes and extending the defense to create room to operate.
Pass to Drummond. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth. Gordon Tucker on the wing. Back to Drummond. Jones from outside. Williams grabs the board. Here's Whitehead. And Williams punches it home.
Patrick Williams putting all the skills on display here.
Jones against Van Vliet. Outside Jones. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
La mente rezando el sky, yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
Now shifting gears into scoring at the rim. You can move the Pro Stick diagonally up, left, or right to control the direction of your layups. It's important to use the hand that's furthest away from the interior defenders to avoid getting your shot blocked. The same.
We welcome you to Noche and Beyond here on 2K Sports. From the attire to the food, the players' jerseys. Tonight, let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Barnes and Siakam will slot in at the small and power forward. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Dick. By this point in the year, Greg, the playoff discussion comes into play. Some teams look solid to make it, and others are chasing a spot.
Absolutely, and this is when you want to play your best basketball in the regular season. Coming down the stretch can be a mental drag, but rewarding for some clubs. This is when playoff spots are secure.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Henry passes to Boucher. The feed now to Plumlee. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Last game for the Spurs. They pick up the W against the Brooklyn Nets.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching. Having your players focused.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. 1:11 left in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Branham. 8 points his last outing. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over Henry. Branham, good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Plumlee. To the wing on the left. Here's Yoggggggggg. It's guarded by Johnson. The shot's good from Plumlee.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Johnson. Rebound by Yoggggggggg.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Count it.
3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Jones looking for an opening. On the wing, Johnson. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game.
I tell you that Keldon Johnson has a beautiful three-point shot. When he's feeling it, ooh, man, it's automatic.
Tie game in San Antonio. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
The Raptors, 17. Substitution
deciding to change it up. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Here's McDaniels. So with George on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Also Johnson out there. MP is out there with Talen Horton-Tucker. And it's Wesley in at the point. 1:53 left to play here in the half. Clock at 6. Goes up to the stripe. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Wesley's got his first points in this one. Here's Dick. Defended by Horton-Tucker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really...
And so it's Scotty Barnes making things happen for the Raptors. He finishes with 9 points.
43. The Raptors, 45.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on... San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. So for Toronto right now, guard spots are filled by Schroeder and Barnes. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Plumlee. And it's Koloko in at the 4. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. MP kicks to Wesley. Back to MP. 5 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Toronto ball. Raptors substitution. Jalen
8 seconds left in the game.
Henry.
Pass to Henry. Over to the wing. And the Raptors miss again. And so it's the Spurs with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you.
La mente rezando el sky, yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
If you have a single defender to beat, hop step, spin, and Euro layups are great tools to have in your bag. For hop steps, hold sprint and move and hold the pro stick down, left, or right. Euros can also be triggered the same way, only without holding.
Welcome to 2K Sports Annual Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to and a look at the starters for the Bulls. We've got Zach LaVine. Chris Duarte is out there with Devontae Graham. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And for the Spurs, inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. Hayes is out there with Paul George, and it's Randolph in at the 3 slot. There's so much attention being paid. Change here for San Antonio. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Drummond passes to Branham. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Obi Toppin. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
What's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Oubre passes to Dosunmu. Pass to Toppin. There's the 3. He drops it from range. Toppin's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Out to the right wing. Outside Johnson. Here's Jones. There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter. Branham. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He has 7.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Drummond. Soft touch off the glass.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
They double him with MP. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Off targets from outside. Here's Branham. He had 9 points in his last time out. Uses the glass on the layup.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. And so it's San Antonio. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been light.
26.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Spurs team out there.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Chris Duarte is out there with Devontae Graham. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach LaVine. Graham misses.
Ooh, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Horton Tucker on the wing. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Horton Tucker's got his first points of the night.
Doing work inside. Nice finish by Taylor Horton Tucker.
And here's Graham. Still without a bucket. It's Duarte on the wing. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. And again, Chicago, no good.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Now here's Horton Tucker, tightly guarded. Fires from way outside. Rebound by the Bulls.
If he keeps taking shots from that far out, I think the coaching staff might just find a spot for him on the bench.
Yes, he is definitely going to the bench and maybe to the locker room.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
A different look for San Antonio. And so, the San Antonio Spurs finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead.
That's the end of the first half for the score. The Spurs 51. The Bulls 43.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Teams deciding to change it up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Andre Drummond is out there with MP. Then it's Trey Jones, and it's Wesley in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Out to the wing. Here's Sohan. Another shot. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
Vucevic is so long. He's tough to get a shot over.
Chicago making some changes. Terry comes in for Levine. And it's Dosunmu in for Graham. That'll be a 5-second call. Well, Smitty at 6'8" with you. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. And you look at the evolution of trade requests, Smitty. The pendulum has really swung.
It has. I think you look back in the day, it was easier to make trades, but I think right now you definitely have to listen to guys who are taking up so much of your salary cap. If they don't want to be there, you got to try to find a way to get them and ship them out of town.
Here's Wesley. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
George against Levine, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. When it comes to Levine, Smitty, he has a great combination of skills at the offensive end.
He does, B.A. Zach can shoot lights out from the perimeter, and he's explosive when he attacks the basket. Just the kind of guy you want on your side.
Andre Drummond is checked in for San Antonio. Horton Tucker comes in for Branham. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Chicago.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Spurs.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year.
And they fought hard for this win, guys. No one wants to get swept in a season series, even a short one.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Victor Wembanyama.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Here's Dosunmu, defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Graham. Top and right side. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Though Devontae is a natural-born scorer, he's developed into a solid playmaker as well.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Horton Tucker on the wing. Back to Drummond. Here's Wesley. Graham covering. Now MP. Spurs need to get one up here, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And Chicago has possession. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
La mente rezando el sky, yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
The Pro Stick dunk mapping is also slightly different this year. Holding down on the Pro Stick will give you flashy dunks like earlier 2Ks, because in NBA 2K24, you can now force a rim hang from any two-hand dunk by simply keeping the sprint trigger held when.
Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA celebrating diversity and culture. And all now the starting group for Orlando. Banchero and Carter make up the inside pair. Markelle Fultz out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Isaac into the three, the small forward. And for the spin.
Substitution on court. Next season, I mean, look, the reality is a number of these guys are playing for their jobs. And in the offseason, you want to be remembered for closing out strong.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh five on the floor. Jones against Jones. To the inside. Longley with the bucket.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Here's Johnson. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And nicknamed Big Body, Johnson doesn't shy away from contact, using that size and strength to gut through it.
Jones, the pass to Wagner. Back to Jones. Lob pass to Wagner. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Wagner against Drummond. Back to Horton Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Drummond dishes to Johnson. Passes it to Jones. Houston with the rebound. The Orlando Magic coming to this one following a loss to the Pistons.
And he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside, Jones. A terrific shot on a turnaround.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Magic out in front, up 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway.
27.
And Buenos noches.
Substitution.
Banchero getting it done for Orlando. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He ran.
59. The Magic. 66.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know,
Substitution on the court.
Black comes in for Jonathan Isaac. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Fultz. There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Banchero, solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Banchero's got the lead up to 11 now for the Magic. And it's Jones with the ball for the Spurs. On the court for Orlando. Banchero and Carter make up the inside pair. Black is out there with Jones. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. Jones against Jones. Outside, Jones. Inside, here's Banchero. And he uses the glass on the layup. 35 points for Paolo Banchero.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And the basket by Jones.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And so it's Orlando winning this one. They came in here and took care of business.
Quedo con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que se.
Let's talk about the newest multiplayer mode in my team, Salary Cap. Every season, Salary Cap will be broken up into 2 3-week rounds, and each one will have a different salary.
If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. 2 slam dunks. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. George out there with Trey Jones. And it's Randolph in at the small forward position. And for the Pistons, Ivy at the 2 with Thompson at the 3. Then there's Cunningham. Then there's Line change here for San Antonio. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. And the league's best since the All-Star break in steals. In the third spot, the Pistons.
As the season goes on, their defenders have only gotten more confidence, eagerly attacking the ball handlers and being as disruptive as possible.
Jang in the post, covered by Johnson. Jang passes to Martin. Wesley with a rebound.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Outside Johnson. Here's Drummond. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Martin. And you talk to his coaching staff. One thing they like about Caleb Martin, the leadership.
Well, it's amazing when a role player has a voice on a team, and that's what you get with Caleb. He's a great communicator on both ends of the floor. He knows his plays. He knows the opponent's plays. What a great glue guy.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
Basketball.
1 minute left in the first quarter. Ivy passes to Stewart. Back to Ivy. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Good balance from Ivy. You can tell physical defense does not rattle him.
San Antonio has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Johnson on the wing. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. Good on the bucket.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
35 seconds left to play in the first. To the middle. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Isaiah Stewart rocking the rim.
Well, the Spurs shooting at around 59%. Their offense is clicking right now. Now Drummond hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shoots over Stewart. Drummond with the bucket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And so it's San Antonio going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back.
34. Dance, your Pistons dance team.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for San Antonio.
They're working themselves to the line, using great fakes and getting into the body of the shot blocker.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. They've trained a good number from beyond the arc this year.
The backcourt is Caden Thompson. Then there's John Collins. And it's Conley in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. On the wing, Thompson. Shot clock at 6. He shoots. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 9.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Driving to the basket. Randolph misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Shot from the mid-range. Good work there as it goes.
And the confidence growing from this young guard, Cunningham dropping in the jumper.
Outside Wembanyama. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. The floater. Jones misses.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Harvey. Again, the Pistons score.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. They've led by as many as 14. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
It was just a challenging game for them. They executed well, but just not well enough to put themselves over the top.
Categorically, you look.
And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead.
Your Pistons, 44. The Spurs, 51.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
All game long, they had great energy, leading to ample second chance opportunities, and they converted.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
There are so many different ways to build a team, Brent. Making trades, you can use the draft, there's free agency. What do you think is the best route?
Well, B.A., the one critical thing that we need to talk about is what market are we in? And that will start to restrict the ways that, or enhance the ways that you can build your team. For those L.A. teams and the New York teams, it's probably free agency. Memphis, OKC, San Antonio, you absolutely have to hit home runs in the draft.
So on the floor for San Antonio, MP is out there with Jock Landale. Then there's Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Wesley in a 2-guard.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Spurs.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so hard work pays off with their 26th win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Outside Horton Tucker. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game, took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that about wraps it up.
Cuidado con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
There's a new way to connect to friends and squad up in NBA 2K24 on Next Gen. Press both shoulder buttons on your controller to bring up a menu to see who's online and
those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups. We hope you're wearing the green today on this special present. And the starting group for the Spurs. Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. George is out there with Jones. And it's Randolph in at the 3 spot. And for Indiana, in at the guard spots, Halliburton and Mathurin.
Substitution
in the game against Detroit, very impressive. So it's both teams making substitutions here. On the wing, Johnson. And he drops it in from the low post.
What focus. Johnson taking the bump, still getting the hoop.
To the paint. Here's Neesmith. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
San Antonio's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. MP outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know, some guys who rely on their strength aren't great shooters. Johnson, though, is in a different category.
Here's Shepard. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Johnson.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Pacers with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have trained.
Out left to the wing. Nembhard. Branham pulls it in. And it's the Spurs ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Wesley hasn't made one yet. Unloads from 13. And he overshot that one, missing.
You know what? Those are shots you just hate to miss when you get those kinds of bunnies on a possession.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Spurs out in front, up 3. We'll get things started. And it's good to have you back with us as we celebrate St. Patrick's Day with more NBA action on 2K Sports. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
In at the guard spots, Halliburton and Mathurin. Knocker out there with Miles Turner, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Halliburton passes to Turner. Now, here's Anunoby. He's got 5. Count it from 12. Anunoby's got 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Jones. Finds net with the inside leaner. Jones has got the lead up to 5 now for San Antonio. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Here's Anunoby. Here's Turner. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Out to the right wing. Wembanyama outside. Yep, it counts. Wembanyama has got the lead. Back up to 5 now for San Antonio.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
And Turner throws it down.
No way Halliburton is going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Oh, Greg, there's a lot of impressive things about Tyrese Halliburton, most notably how efficient he is.
Yeah, Kevin, those percentages are terrific.
That'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Spurs lead by 1.
That's the end of the first half with a score. Your Pacers, 43. The Spurs, 44.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first. Substitution for Indiana. Nembhard's checked in, and it's James Harden in for Walker. Harden left side. Mathurin passes to Harden. Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
He's come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
So with George on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got MP, and it's Wesley in at the 2 guard. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. And he gets the bucket.
Really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant night on offense
for the Spurs.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most.
Here's Harden on the wing, covered by Wesley. Anunoby has the open look, and the Pacers can't get it to go. San Antonio's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Here's Johnson. They get it back. Landale misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Turner's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. Walker comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Nesmith in for James Harden. 40 seconds left in the 4th. Halliburton passes to Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Here's Horton Tucker. He's covered by Halliburton. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
At the line for the Spurs.
And that one falls for Horton Tucker. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Down low, Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
Wesley with the ball. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't really feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Cuidado con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que.
We've been watching your plays, and I will say 2K24 is off to an impressive start. The community is bringing it.
So, you know what that means. It's time for top plays. We've selected our first 4 contenders, and that
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring them. So here's the Clippers starting group. And for the Spurs, inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. George out there with Trey Jones. And it's Randolph in at small forward. Rivalry games, Grant, always extra.
At the line for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard. One shot.
And that one misses. If I'm a young fan watching the NBA, Kawhi Leonard is a guy I'm keeping a close eye on, Grant. He does everything the right way.
BA, so much to like about Kawhi's game and how he carries himself. He takes so much pride in what he does on both ends of the floor.
Wembanyama, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Peterson, no good. Here's MP. Outside Johnson. Six to shoot. Launches a three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
No hesitation. Johnson making that deep three look easy.
1:51 left in the first. Here's Peterson. And again, another missed shot.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Back to Wembanyama. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for them.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
Andre Drummond is checked in for San Antonio.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. Down low. Here's Wesley. And he makes it on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Vincent. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. To the inside. Here's Bassi. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Outside Johnson. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
A solid all-around player. Johnson can be plugged into any lineup. Why? Because of his versatility.
Keldon Johnson. The free throw drops for Johnson. A different look for San Antonio. Landale's checked in for MP. So it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. 8 points in the...
43. The Clippers, 40.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to... San Antonio ends up going with a new group. The Clippers making a switch here. Now Highland. A minute 50 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Leonard against MP. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
He'll get to his shot. Kawhi with a whole bag of tricks from in close.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. Bones Highland out there with Gabe Vincent. And it's Hawkins in at the 3. Pass to Horton Tucker. Count it. Horton Tucker's got his first 2 points of the night.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Spurs.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will give them their 28th win of the year.
And they've now won themselves a 2-1 advantage in this season series. We'll see if it's the same story when these two meet one last time.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Victor Wembanyama.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Pass to Vincent. Back to Highland. Now here's Leonard from the arc. Rebounded by Branham. 30 seconds left in the game. Now here's Horton Tucker. He's guarded by Highland. Horton Tucker with it. Pass to Wesley. We see the Spurs taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson.
La mente rezando el sky, yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo,
Hey, thanks, Alexis. Hello, 2K TV fans. Welcome to the first edition of Top Plays in NBA 2K24.
A lot of sharp dressers coming off that Spurs bus as they arrived at the arena, pumped up and primed for action. It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. And the starting group for the Spurs. Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. Paul George is out there with Trey Jones. And it's Randolph in at the small forward. And for the Nuggets, the small and power forwards are Porter and Gordon. And it's Nikola Jokic. So the end of the...
Substitution on the court.
I think it all depends on where you're at in the standings, Kevin. I mean, playoff-bound teams are eager to wrap things up, but those on the bubble probably wish they had more padding in their schedule.
Hey, yo, right here. Here's Branham. He's covered by Watson. Branham, the pass to Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
With the strong upper body, Keldon Johnson is not thrown off by contact.
Sue, the pass to Collins. To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Wembanyama, right side. The pass to West. Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Remarkable poise from the swing man. Johnson doesn't let some rough defense deter him from cashing in.
Here's Sue. Branham pulls it in.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Pass to West. 50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Branham. Still without a basket. Buries it from three-point range.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
To the inside. Here's Collins. The shot, no good. Good defense by Wembanyama. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Branham. He's covered by Watson. Branham can't get it to go. Here's Sue. No good on the last second attempt there. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Spurs lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from ball. And close game under. That's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Nuggets on top.
Your Nuggets, 45. Spurs, 41.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even. Making a switch here. Collins is checked in. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Denver.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards. And that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
Given everything he's got, Keldon Johnson's a guy you want on your side. Why? He doesn't let up.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nuggets.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And for the year now, they'll ramp up their win total to an even 40.
And this will be their third win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
So with George on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Drummond. Johnson is out there with MP. Then there's Talen Horton-Tucker. And it's Wesley in at the 2 guard.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Murray. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Quedo con el Intomai, la mente rezando el sky. Yeah. Tinto suelta la trompeta que se.
All right, option A from Mamba Moments by Mario 1990. All right, Kobe Bryant slices into the lane and posterizes Doug Christie. That's rough.
Coming up next, the Spurs taking up. Hola and welcome to Noche Latina. Here are the starters for Utah. We've got George, Lauri Markkanen out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Omer at 7. And for the Spurs, inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. Trey Jones is out there with Paul George. And so both teams changing it up here. Here's Wesley. On the wing, MP. Pass to Branham. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
To the paint. And Potter gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Branham. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And here in the first, they really are hitting their free throws.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and so far, the free throw line has also been a major factor, baiting defenders into contact and then earning those trips to the line.
The Spurs making a switch here. Drummond's checked in.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And there's the 8-second violation because they can't get it across half court in time. All right, a chance to check out stats for DeMar DeRozan. We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. Down low. Here's Potter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Pass to Johnson. To the right side. Here's Branham. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. 5 to shoot. Drummond for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Abaji can't hit.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes. What a big-time asset defensively.
Yeah, great finish from Johnson, leaving no room for error with the slam.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Potter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he knocks down the first one. As we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's the Spurs.
Your Spurs, 55. the Jazz, 37.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game. Checked in for Sohan. That'll be a 5-second call.
Violation.
With a short break, we look at some of the stingiest defenses in the NBA. Number 1, San Antonio.
Well, number one, they allow the fewest points per game. The defense has been dominant, and that goes to two things. Scheming from the coaches, but also the players, skilled and motivated.
We've got Wembanyama, George out there with Trey Jones. Then it's MP, and it's Randolph in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Wembanyama's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the scores, lock in on the moment and play the right way.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
It's George on the wing. George defending.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Left side Jones. Count it.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Potter. No good on the three.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Randolph goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Randolph's got 16 points now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Wow, that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Wembanyama against DeRozan. Wembanyama, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
George passes to Potter. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Randolph. And he dunks it down.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
For Utah, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. DeRozan with the ball, covered by Wembanyama. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he banks in the layup. Wembanyama's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Defended by Jones. George outside. The three. Potter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 17 points in the game.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
And so the San Antonio Spurs already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So the Jazz 5 right now. Duncan Robinson is out there with Smith, and it's Primo in at the point. Coffee, the pass to MP. And some were saying, with the rise of the three ball, everyone is playing the same. You feel there are enough different styles, Doris?
You know what, B.A., I know how much emphasis is placed on spreading the floor in the three-point shot, but here's what I believe ultimately. This game is as fun or perhaps more fun than it's ever been for me personally, and it has everything to do with the skill of the players. The shooting, the best it's ever been. The skill level, the highest it's ever been. So I love the game in its current standing.
Here's Landale. Back to Horton Tucker. Grant, you look at the league's basketball-related income. The players and owners split it about 50-50.
You know, B.A., that's why they call it a partnership. You talk about a shared interest. The NBA has really become a leader by example in all of professional sports. Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Good on the shot.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Inside. And Potter gets it to go. Potter's got 12 points in just the second half.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Pass to Wesley. Back to Landale. And here's MP. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Jazz ball. Coming onto the floor for the Jazz, Hendricks.
Utah with the ball. Pass to Yurtseven. He shoots it. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
2 minutes.
Johnson on the wing. Oh, ripped away. Here's Abaji. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. Marketing for 3. Connects from downtown.
Well, you have got to be willing to close when Markkanen is out on the perimeter. His shot will punish you because it's a sweet shooting stroke.
Back to Drummond. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Branham. The kick out to Johnson. Fires the 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Spurs.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And they increased their win total to 29.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Victor Wembanyama.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
Wesley, he's checked in for San Antonio. Drummond with the ball. Back to Horton Tucker. 5 on the clock. From the top of the key. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. Banked it in off the glass.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
So we see the Spurs taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant.
Tinto suelta la trompeta que siempre que lo hace un palo, le pensé, you know, esta vida mami es un regalo, la isla se robó el show, yo que solamente puse mi mano y Diosito me entregó el don, te juro que se siente muy...